I need some water before I start. Oh. Okay, I'm on this side. Cool. Oh, there's another way down. Wonder what that was about. I don't feel as energetic right now, mainly because I think I'm just sick and it's taking a bit out of my voice. they're not doing so hot. There we go. I think that feels a bit better. So quiet today, by the looks of it.
Ow. Hey, Alhaj.
So,
Oh, you stole that jacket from the guy who was coming by, huh?
what?
There was a guy with the same coat as you. Did you not steal it from them? Wait. Oh.
I think you're mistaken.
Yeah, from behind it looked like you were a different person.
Why the hell are you wearing a cape?
What?
Why the hell are you wearing a cape?
It's not a cape, it's a coat.
Bumblebee!
Hello.
Maybe he is a superhero.
How you doing today?
I'm gonna go.
Charged and stuff. You missed out on yesterday. They were doing things like eating, drinking, what other things people do.
I'm a little curious if there's a way to get onto that building from the pagoda. I think my sickness might be hindering my harsh voice a bit. No, that's a little too much of a far jump. Apples, huh? confrontation with Damien, but I don't see Tina around. She was a big part of it. Felt as though it only should only be common decency that she's there for it. Then they're still there. Don't look at me. Fucker. You're the whole reason Dakota threw me across the table like that. May have just ran myself into a corner. Oh well. What the hell's name was that? Oh, I thought that was that said Mr. Tempest Bay, and I was like, oh my god. I wonder if that guy from the bench is over there actually. Usually always there. If he ain't, then it's gonna be a lot less awkward.
Hey, Ash.
Sup?
What?
Which one was it? I think it was this one. Yeah, it's gotta be this one.
It's empty.
Yep.
This is a momentous occasion.
Yeah. Exactly why I'm sitting here.
Fair enough. Sleep well?
I suppose.
Good.
You?
As much as one can get on watch.
I see.
But the sum I got was enough.
Sounds about the same, yeah. Your cheerleaders are around, by the way.
The cheerleaders?
Your cheerleaders.
No, they're my cheerleaders now.
Yeah, I mean they were. Except they're not rocking your colors.
Huh. No, they're trying the volleyball stuff out, it looks like.
If only they could get into me.
Yeah.
Go on.
No, I was just gonna say, figured you have that in the sand for beach volleyball, but
I'm more into the uniforms.
you know what? I can't blame you there. Somehow we can agree. I think I might go get myself a closer look.
It ain't no tennis.
That's fair. Can't remember the last time I saw someone play tennis.
Can't remember when I saw anyone play any sports, actually. I think basketball was the only thing I ever saw. You don't need much space for it. After all.
Right. Well, you have the easy. If you get a ball, you can pretty much do whatever you want with it.
not-
soccer,
yeah.
football, as other people call it, it's easy enough. You just get 2 posts on each side, just kick the shit around.
Yeah. Takes about the same amount as basketball, I suppose. Not even then. You're kind of like free to make the field as big as you want it to be.
Pretty much.
You play.
Oh, they're fucking it up so bad.
I'm pretty sure I also asked before, but you play any sports when you were younger?
Sports. I did. There's some kids that we knew enough about baseball that we tried out ourselves for a little bit.
Oh, you too.
Shortstop.
Batter.
Oh, nice.
That's kind of why I got
Well,
a little good cracking skulls with it.
Fair enough. Well, everyone got up to bat eventually. That was more about stealing bases than anything else.
Let's see.
They're getting a crowd up there now. Might as well see what's up. Actually, you know what? This is our chance. Is there anything underneath there, you think?
Not that I can see from here.
Fair enough. You think he'd be hiding something? How long he just sits there?
And we wouldn't even be none the wiser.
That's fair. We're gonna see how this goes. They're doing horrible.
Oh, Damien! God, it feels so good. It feels so cool to hold this gun. Just like on the trigger finger. Oh, my nose. It's a little itchy.
Okay, I had it for like 2 bounces, and then it decided to go bump on the ground. I don't know.
Oh, shit. Thank you.
No problem.
You know what? Fuck you, Damien. You try it. Here. Have a hand with it.
Alright, so, new thing I learned. Apparently, before I lost my memory, probably not being fucked. There's again.
Where is he going? Oh, there's Avon. I got you. Morning.
And liking the coat.
Thanks.
It suits you.
For what reason?
I don't know. You're kind of like our boss. You know, people who wear coats like that are like, you know, people of importance. And it's badass.
It's a keepsake from home is all.
Oh.
Couldn't really wear it much when I was riff afflicted. It's a little heavy.
Oh, that's fair.
Plus it keeps me cool during when the sun's out. So
Oh, yeah. Tell me about it. I've learned that, you know, put this on. A little warm. It is like, you know, warmer material, but better than the desert sun.
yeah, that is true. Some people have that misconception that wearing less kind of like increases your chances of survival in the desert.
Yeah, you burn, you know.
Yeah,
Sunburns are the worst.
as long as you're able to keep the humidity within your own clothes, that's what matters.
Exactly.
Did you know there's the fun fact actually? Humans are probably one of the only animals that, or I suppose, in technicalities, animals that can actually cross the desert successfully alongside camels and such. Like, literally cross it and
Maybe that's why
live.
there's just so many bugs out here.
Well, they're bugs. They don't really got to regulate the temperature much, but I suppose the size kind of has a factor in that.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I think everything has to evolve at some point, right? Evolve to fit circumstance.
I don't know how long dust crawlers has been here for, though. They're not a species native to here. They're foreign. Like an invasive one.
That's fair. So some corporation brought him here?
No.
Or something?
You see, that warp gate over to our left, that's where they originally came from. Not that warp gate specifically, but they could have, but whatever's on the other side of that warp gate, or that's where they came from.
Yeah, I never knew. I just kind of always assumed they're from here.
That's fair. I think they've been here long enough to the point where people sometimes think that they're indigenous here. I mean, give it a couple of 100 years, people forget about the people before, and things get washed away into myths and legends, you know?
Yeah. You know, and it's really interesting to think, you know, think about how they, like, first started out here, and if they were, like, completely different, and if they did evolve to, you know, adapt to the desert here, you know, like, what changed about them, you know?
I think about history like that all the time. Like, if what they're feeding us is bullshit, you know?
Yeah.
Or if it's just all true. Because, again, we only live for 100 years, give or take.
Yeah, and even then, those telling us said history, you know, or repeating it, they can lie all they want to inspire the next generation to do what they want.
Crazy when you think about it.
Yep. Have you ever thought of leaving this continent, heading to the other places?
What do you think this is for?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not from around here.
Neither am I. You know that, though.
Yeah. We're kind of on the opposite sides of the continents then.
Yeah. Have you thought about, you know, but so you do plan on going back?
Maybe. I'd like to, but I don't think I'd be welcomed.
I don't think I would be either, you know. And I tried to kill my commander before I left. So if I am ever going back, it's to, get rid of the collective, I'll actively volunteer in a war against the collective.
Might be tough with the whole continent backing them up, or at least sharing their ideals to some degree.
Exactly.
Oh, Elijah's
That's why
voice is
if these
rough.
people are ever like, hey, we want that, I'll volunteer for Tempest. Kind of goes with the whole, false history thing that we were just talking about. It's basically what I was fed, and pretty much everyone in that town is fed.
Yeah. Unfortunate circumstance.
Yeah. No real, signify of power. Just a bunch of different powers. Just because they have money, Kind of sucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, can we have the ball back, buddy? Yes,
Catch.
I can catch it, but not in the goddamn volleyball thing.
They seem to be having fun with that.
Hey, the better. Just came off a celebration. Keep the party going.
Fun enough, I suppose.
Especially since we don't have that anymore. I think even with its presence just gone, the days are going to be a little bit more cheery.
Hopefully it continues that way for a while.
I agree. But we will have to deal with those raiders at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, by the looks of it.
Hey, one less thing to worry about. They can focus our attention more.
Yeah. That might actually be something that we have to prepare for the coming days. Don't know when or how it's going to come at us.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Morning.
How are you all holding up?
Just fine.
Oh, I'm doing great. Little headache, but nothing time won't heal.
If anything comes of the headache, you can always come to the hospital. Someone will help you with some.
I think it's a mild hangover.
Understandable.
Well, when the time comes, you need prepping or anything, just bark over the radio. Be there in an instant. We should put wall-mounted turrets. Kind of heavier gun, put it on the wall. Or something that can be detached and placed there, when we're preparing for a threat.
Suppose so.
Especially if we're preparing for those guys.
I wonder if they'll seem like a threat. We've dealt with the collective. We've dealt with the walkers. Now what? Just regular, normal-ass people with guns. The collective at least had armor and mechs. These are just bandits
Who knows?
and raiders.
They say crazy people together, in one big group. Honestly, the threatening part might be the numbers. Or the lack of morality.
That was a doorbell ring.
Oh, okay.
They all right?
Coming.
The individual has run off. I could see some movement near the dunes going towards the generators.
I think we were just ding dong ditched.
Roll heading for it.
Gonna run a patrol in the next 10-15 minutes.
Aye.
Hey, yo, Elhard, where's Damien?
You want me to contact him?
Oh, yeah, we just wanted to get some of his paintball guns. Oh, yeah, also, you guys might have heard a few shots earlier. That I grabbed a gun. You know, electricity reacts to me.
Don't know a gun reacts to you, it being mechanical. Well, I suppose if you charge it, the bullet hot enough, it'll go off.
That and the gunpowder, it just kind of immediately.
So, you want me to contact Damien to get you a paintball gun?
Oh, no, just let me know where he is. I can go and.
I don't know where he is. That's why I'm telling you. I could tell him you're here.
Oh, yeah, if you could just let him know.
Okay, I'll tell him you're waiting for him over there by the gun range.
Yep.
Damien, Voltaire is waiting for you at the gun range. Also, I'm down to patrol.
Roger. Be there as soon as I can.
Dr. Cornelius said he saw movement towards generators after bringing. Couldn't identify who.
We can go there real quick. You're going now?
Yeah.
You said 10 to 15 minutes. It hasn't even
You
been...
said you were ready.
I said I was down. That's different from being ready.
Well, it looked like you were leaving.
Well, we were just tipped off that something may have made its way to the power plant. So we're gonna check that real quick. If you wanna start now.
I could just take that. Yeah, I'll just take that. We're gonna, she wasn't too sure whether or not the vehicle up in the teeth actually left the crater, so we're gonna look for it.
Right.
Lost his sight for vacation.
So we know where we're going. Evan, who do you wanna bunk with?
Who wants me?
I'm pretty sure we don't mind either or.
I don't really care.
You
We're gonna
pick.
You guys
be-
got fire. I'll go with you guys.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I'd say hanging with the boys now, but sends a girl.
The boys and Sen.
Well, we're hardly the boys if we're just two people.
Of that.
Alright. He said it was headed towards the power plant, right?
Correct.
Alright.
a car you hadn't seen?
I'm gonna find it more like person on. Or
Yeah. The way it was described, it sounded like it was a person. Did the power plants shrink? I'm pretty sure the buildings were much bigger than that.
You know, you're right.
Did they just cut off, like, just slice half of the building?
I think they might have just demoed the whole building because I don't think they were using like the top floors.
Yeah, it was kind of like the old Robo Crew base. No one was using, like, even 75% of that shit. This will make looking around a little easier, though.
Yeah.
So, God, if this is one of the Boomtown people, I'm gonna be a little pissed. Shit, they really
A hostile threat. Since you and Sen have ranged weapons, I could be the one to confront them while you two take position.
Yeah, they really cut down the size of this power plant.
Yeah. Oh, they did. No, they didn't. I can't. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's half this. It's not even half the size. It's like 25% of what it used to be. Alright. I suppose surround the perimeter, do a clean sweep. There's not much places they can hide. Just mainly the buildings. So someone gets the right building, someone gets the left. I'm heading towards the left.
individual sided second floor building that.
Oh.
Wait. You're right. Wait. That is a Boomtown person.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna...
Stairs on the left if you want to circle around.
Yo, John, right?
Howdy. Yeah.
Sorry to barge in. We just got tipped off, or like someone got a little spooked saying that they saw movement here. I suppose they didn't take an account of you.
I mean, I didn't see anything, but I did just wake up, so
Hmm.
if
So
it was moving, I could have missed it.
it could have just been you, and they just mistaken you for an intruder. Sorry.
Never know.
Yeah, I
So
suppose.
you just woke up, so you were here already?
Yeah.
Sen, when was this movement?
Whose fucking drugs are those?
Right after doorbell.
After the
Not my house, not my questions. Haven't asked.
Alright, fair enough. God damn. I'm a
I
little...
think there was a battery in one of these.
I'm a little afraid to get stuck by something if I sit on this couch. I think I'm gonna just choose the table.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep looking around.
fair enough.
That's not me. No.
Hold on, let me just call this in actually.
I'm gonna look around quick.
Sightings of said person turned out to be Boomtown member. Nothing alarming.
Existing or one that
Outside,
disappeared in the
I haven't
lab?
been outside yet today, so
Boomtown member.
Yeah, I heard you. Did they come from the lab?
No, they were sleeping here, apparently. The fuck? Damn. Not a lot of food around here. Just prodding in curiosity. Do you have like a day and time you plan on leaving here? I can't tell if you guys ever want to like stand up on your own feet, but I know Boomtown's rather empty as of right now.
yeah. Hopefully we'll find them soon and get back to it. I think that's what we're waiting on right now.
On the off chance you don't, though.
Probably sit out and find a new group to join or something. Who knows?
A bit dangerous nowadays, especially with the Radio Queen.
Yeah. I mean, there's the black trucks, and they're probably a safe-ish group to join. I don't know who they're hostile against, though, but...
Black trucks. Go on.
I don't know much about them. I just hear shit about black trucks doing hit and runs with some higher tech shit, so...
So they do exist. I thought they were all just like ghosts to some degree. I say that because like I literally watched a black truck head straight into Liberty, lost sight of it around that. Like not even 10 seconds later, it was just gone. Ain't no way a truck gonna be able to just disappear like that. It's odd.
I mean, there is cloaking technology. They could have, I don't know, slapped at the truck.
A whole
Or just too fast for you to see. I don't know.
Oh. Never mind. I could have sworn I saw someone else in another building. I was about to. Oh, I was about to fucking just.
Looked like the guy who came in here with you at least.
Yeah. I just saw a little tiny bit of them and didn't recognize it for a second. But yeah, a whole truck though, cloaking a whole truck.
I mean, with the stories I've heard about him, well, not really heard, but I wouldn't be too shocked if they had at least one. I could. But at the same time, no one knows enough about him to really say.
Yeah, they're a bit of an enigma.
Don't know if they're raiders or if they're out for a goal or some shit, but they seem well prepared for whatever it is.
You've been seeing them every now and then. I think they just haven't done anything. Usually people shoot at us when they come here. At least making their intentions known.
There's some other crazies out there.
Anyway, let me get out of here.
All buildings clear.
Thanks.
If it wasn't him, The only other way he could have gone is through the sewers in that building.
Yeah, I mean, again, if they saw it outside, I've been in here all day, or all morning.
Yeah. That's why I don't think it could have been you that rung the doorbell.
Well, what he might have saw was different from the person that rang the doorbell. He said he saw something at Boomtown, so there's a person at Boomtown. It just might be a coincidence instead of correlation.
Yeah.
Anyway, we've done our job here. At least for the most part.
Mission success.
Truthfully, now with the warp gate out, there's not much places to. The only places of interest is that honestly needs like patrolling is the Liberty, this place, and the Springs. Not much can happen with an inactive warp gate.
I forget, we have our own power source now, right? Or are we still linked to Boomtown? Or not Boomtown, sorry, Pit Stop.
Pit stop. Just because Pit Stop lives here doesn't mean we don't own this generator either. They run it, but
Oh, okay.
just they bought the place, but they didn't bought the energy rights.
That's fair. Hey, nothing like some teamwork, I guess. They get the land and protect the generator, you know. You stay friends.
I'd assume that it's just honor based. They have that, and they're pretty much still part of Crossroads. They are within the crater that we are all living in. If we so much as claim the Liberty as our property because we raid it every now and then yes, I'm pretty sure that counts too. They just because they slap a label on it doesn't make it theirs all of a sudden. Just as much as Crossroads is theirs, Pit Stop is ours too. They eat our food, drink our water. The same thing goes for us. We use their electricity. They shoot.
I believe the power plant is the only power source for Crossroads currently.
I was gonna say too, if the warp gate thing didn't work out and this place got nuked, real shame because this probably has the most protection out of any spot on this whole desert. The fact that we're living in a crater.
Yeah. You got that right.
Having to build our new city in the middle of the barren. We'd be attacked every other day.
We might just have to make a new Boomtown.
Is real value is in sewers underground.
Yeah, all that slag.
That flag and those weird city ruins.
Yeah, that'd all be gone. Most likely caved in from the nuke.
That and it's already pretty toxic down there. So radiation plus, already toxic fumes, definitely can't venture down there anymore.
We just have to.
Would probably be the only thing left standing.
We just have to find a new way of life. Starting from the bottom once again. Except this time we ain't got like roofs over our heads for the most part.
Hey, civilizations have to fall, but they are rebuilt eventually. It only makes them stronger.
I suppose.
Well, good outing.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
Any word on the black car?
Nope.
Just came down from the tower. Where'd you see it last?
It's not me. Not up to me to answer.
Normal.
Has it been spotted?
What?
Black vehicle?
Doesn't seem like it. We weren't there to look for it. It was Sticks and Dawn.
No, I'll inform you now, inform the rest of the security as I go. I've just been informed of the owner of the black vehicle. Or at least proponent of black vehicle. The one that shot down Drama. Tempest.
Huh, how fitting.
Right.
Wonderful.
What the fuck did Tempest do have to piss off some people that they excommunicate and take their shit?
No clue. So Trauma doesn't fly slow, considering that he got hit while flying in a straight line, granted, with an anti-material rifle. And from what Jasmine said, they've been taking technology across the Barrens.
Yeah. John told me something of the similar. Their purpose is a bit of an enigma. They came like 2 or 3 times here, didn't do shit. It's weird. At least when the Gold Skulls came out, they just fired at us. Maybe.
Right. Well, I'm sure people will be going to the Barrens soon, so having that knowledge of what potentially might be out there is be good.
Yeah. Nothing. We're just talking.
Okay.
Just talking.
Is your place open?
Me? Or him?
Yeah, your range. We're gonna put the guns back.
Yeah, it's open, so.
Alrighty.
Eventful.
So another faction group. I wonder if this one's smaller.
Apparently it's old. Yeah, let's do something with old salt banks, if I remember.
Old salt banks, like before.
The original salt banks.
And jump over shit.
Huh.
Don't know full details, that's just all I've been given at the moment.
Got you.
Oh, we may have invented a new sport. We have found it's better to hit the volleyball with paintball pellets than it is with our actual hands.
What?
Sport crashed me.
Oh, okay. Serves you right.
That's rough, buddy.
No. Fuck him. He called in nuke. We call in the volleyball with paint. You bet.
That thing sends it flying across, like in a little circle.
You better think twice the next time you call in a nuke.
We have a weapon
Just
to
throw a
defeat
volleyball at him to harass him.
Yeah. But the paintball. What about regular guns? Have you tried a regular gun? Yeah.
That was my next thought. I don't know how durable this volleyball is, to be fair, but I think it's possible.
I'm curious now.
I'm gonna go test the theory. Hold on a second.
Alright. Crashed him again.
What if it crashes us?
What's with the cape? Coat? Is that a coat or a cape?
It's a coat.
Oh.
You know, you could just ask to see it. I don't mind turning around.
Would you give me a spin?
Don't fucking ruin it.
What?
Let me see. Oh my god, it's even got like a slot for like a tail. I need a jacket like that. You know, considering I have to deal with this.
It's kind of meant for a mythic to wear it.
Oh! Okay. That makes sense. Wait, are you a mythic? Did you have a tail?
No. Did I not tell you I'm not from around here?
So am I. I'm not from around here either.
No, I mean like I'm not from this continent.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, you did not say that.
Shit.
Out of all the talks we had, it was mostly just, I don't know, just normal stories.
I'm native to Equinox, the magic continent.
I do a little magic, not a lot.
Well,
but I do some of that.
Well, yeah, you're also a type 2 mythic, so yeah, you'd be welcome there with open arms.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I could go there and then everyone would give me hugs. That would be so cool, actually. What?
You might be more seen as a celebrity. We don't see a lot of type 2s. Okay, so there's mostly type 2 humans, which was what I am capable of using and utilizing magic. And then there's usually type 1 mythics, which is like Styx and Tina and Bellatrix over there. Type 1s.
Okay.
But type 2s are a bit of a rare species. So.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I did not know this. I learned something.
Yeah. Because I'm native there, so I know a thing or two.
That's kind of cool, actually. That's some new knowledge I didn't know about. Of course, when you live on an oasis in the middle of a desert, you don't really learn much information about the world around it.
You could learn a thing or two from just reading. Can you read?
We don't have just a bunch, like, this is the first time I've seen libraries.
What does that say?
Bulletproof range?
Oh shit, you can read.
Is that supposed to... Are you saying I'm stupid?
I'm saying people from the desert usually don't know how to read. Because, you know, it's not all about books, it's usually about survival. That's usually priority number one.
Yeah, but we had to learn how to read because we have to write and understand blueprints.
Fair enough. I mean, aren't blueprints usually just like pictures and they say insert slot A into slot
there's
B?
still a little bit. Okay, so if it was only pictures, people would mess them up. You have to give them a little description of what the thing is that you're actually putting together.
Alright, I'll take your word for it. I don't know shit about mechanics. Wait.
I don't know what's going on.
Actually,
Huh?
can you wait here for a second? I'm gonna grab something right quick.
Okay.
I promise I will come back. I'll make it with you a while. It won't even be 1 minute.
If you leave me here, here.
I promise I won't leave you here.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
Okay. Oh man, I was gonna, never mind. I was really gonna like lean into it and say something, but I'll be right back.
Oh, no.
You ready for your surprise?
Yeah. Ball! I like ball. This is mine now.
I was wondering.
Whole trail.
Yeah, why don't you bounce that little tune?
Wait, it can bounce?
Canine aspects detected.
Go get it! Go get it! Go get it!
That's mean!
Oh, you broke my leg.
I didn't break your leg.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what have I done?
What is with you and these animal beings? You have an affiliation, Cora.
Oh shit. Dang.
Struggling.
I saw that.
It takes. You have to really try to grab that.
Yeah.
I didn't hit it hard enough on the ground.
Nope.
Nope, come back.
Oh shit.
I threw that too high.
I got it. I got it. Actually, I'm curious on how far I can throw it. It's gonna look really stupid if it only goes like a few inches. So please. Oh shit. Oh. I got it. Okay, so it can go pretty high. Nice catch.
Oh, thanks.
Oh shit. Oh. Got it.
Now you understand what I was dealing with. It wasn't letting me grab them.
Now if we ever like lose it. Oh shit. I was trying to pass it to you, buddy. I know.
I can't jump.
Now if we ever lose it in someone's
Most
neighbors.
robots can't jump.
Can you not jump?
Negative weight ratio to big.
Wait. This is just the pastime now. This is just it.
Is this what we do when we're not getting shot and or killed?
Yep.
Oh, I'm in this now, okay.
Yeah. You're perfectly within the diamond.
Oh, no. This win is here so I don't grab that.
Oh, you suck. Oh, broken ankles.
I am still in pain.
Fair enough.
I don't even know how many days it's been since.
Actually,
I believe the term
I sh-
is butterfingers.
holy shit! Great job, Keela. You lost our ball. Now we have to go to Old Man Withers' house. And Old Man Withers, you ever try to get the ball, you never come back.
You could use this one.
I'm good. I'm good.
It's a brick. It's not a ball.
Thanks for getting our ball, Tina. Is that a new fit or you just didn't change yesterday?
My bad.
I changed some of it.
Alright, fair enough.
So yeah.
You guys gotta play crossbow. That shit was fun.
So yeah.
We took the paintball guns and we kept shooting at that so bitch and trying to stop it.
Apparently that killed the inspector, the investigator. That'll show him for launching a nuke at our town or threatening it.
Damn, we just discovered this all today and now everybody's using it.
This is a team building This is a team building exercise.
Shoot it while it's outside
Team
of the...
building exercises.
End up losing it.
Very possible.
Oh, Damien.
Yeah, that's
Damien.
Butterfingers detected.
I wasn't ready.
Keep your eye on the ball.
Yeah, he went for his gun instead of the ball. So that's...
Hey, Mr. Security guy wasn't ready. Y'all be ready for anything.
Shut
I don't know, I feel like I'm pretty fucking
Oh.
better than this.
Oh, it's you. You know you like it when I mess with you.
Oh, here it comes. Man, the security team is lacking. Yeah?
Sped up.
Ollie later.
Hearing nothing but excuses.
Oh, shit.
You moved dead.
Well, I just put a little too much power in it. At least I have some instead of no skills at all. Tina, Damien.
What?
No one fucking hear it.
You couldn't even catch a ball. You get shot, put bullets.
If you can dodge all the way, you can dodge a ball.
As I said, the security team's lacking. You think I wasn't just including? I was discluding myself. Holy shit! People are gonna.
Just took it out of my hands.
Do not have programming to play a ball.
Do you?
Is this what crossroads is now? Is that all around? Is that...
Until someone starts shooting at us again, maybe.
You know, if they start shooting at us while we're having a good time, they're in for hell.
See, if they shoot at us, throw the ball, shoot the ball. They'll see you can shoot the ball without it popping, and then they'll be distracted.
How did you go through me?
Yeah, 2 for 2 now.
Wait a minute.
Honestly, we should probably do this in well.
That was a bad throw. You literally like threw it downward, and it would just rolled. That wasn't even a throw.
There ain't no excuse. That ball was
No.
rolling on the ground for a good couple of seconds right before you.
No. Are we just chasing this ball now?
Don't worry, they're playing fetch.
Oh, that's so rude. This man. Hit him with the ball. He deserves it.
Yeah, somebody bounce the ball on this helmet right there. No, not all the not.
Wow, good going, Bella. Oh, god damn it.
This is not a good look, Elodge, for your ability.
I was gonna say Bellatrix, but then I cut myself half off. See, there's a reasonable. There's. Oh, why did it actually bounce off of him? Hold on.
Try that again.
I'm wondering why it bounced off of his face. Like it just hit him and it beamed him in the head.
This is a very bounceable face.
Oh, okay. Well, shit.
Somebody tried that. Touch that one.
Yeah, I got this. Is this what the process is now?
You know what? I actually.
Damn, that did not go very far.
That's a good thing. We're not constantly chasing it. You see. Fuck.
I got a dumb idea.
What?
I kind of want to fly straight up and then drop the down and see who can catch it.
Oh.
Alright, man.
Everyone's just gonna just get
Injury chance very high with idea.
Oh no. How about this? We all stand in the middle, and whoever chickens out first, whoever doesn't chicken out last wins. So we all stand. All right.
So what you're saying is Buddy's going to win because he's a.
No, it's Oh.
Oh shit, there he goes.
Shit. Okay, I think you win. It was heading straight for you. You didn't even flinch.
I've been shot at.
Fine, I'll get it.
I got it. Where the hell did it go?
No, I got it. Fuck. I want to preference that we're all like grown ass adults and we're playing with this ball for like 20 minutes straight.
Can't believe you replaced Bella as your favorite dog with this one.
Wait, what?
Favorite what?
Dog.
Dog? Who's my
Told me that you told her that she was your favorite.
who is my favorite dog? What the hell?
Well,
Huh?
well,
Pup was never my favorite dog. What the hell?
that is not what I heard.
Yeah, there's not a lot of holy shit. Well, there goes our ball. Oh no,
That's why it's happening. Well, it is in the restricted area. Ball is now a restricted item.
Yep.
Well, this may cause a security incident with Tempest Bay.
Yeah, maybe.
We can blame it on Damien. I mean, he is the one that threw the ball.
Oh shit, it's the newbie.
See, I've been having that intrusive thought for the past, 20 minutes.
It's another creature. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Cinderblock is good for bludgeoning. Hello.
Sup.
Now there's two of them.
Well, Tara, whatever you do, do not help them up. Do not help them up. You specifically do not help them up.
Does anybody know if it's holding 4 persons
No
around?
fun. We have that?
You guys have a guy with no pants out front.
What the hell?
What?
The guy with the shield and sword are dealing with it. I'm just gonna get him a pair. Oh.
So, sword and shield. It's talking about Avon.
Sword again.
I suppose they're not referring to Tina.
Without pants outside.
Yeah, okay, they're not talking about Tina.
Wonderful. Pants are overrated anyways.
Oh, the ball is over there somewhere.
Fist bump the shield.
If I can touch it.
Avon?
Yeah.
Does
Stop,
he have
what's
pants
going
out that Avon?
He needs a pair of pants, and I think someone's getting him a pair.
Oh
of
my
pants.
god, he has no pants.
Why?
Do not give him your pants. I'm trying to get him a pair of pants. So
I don't want. I want to keep my pants. This is my only. This is the only pair I'm wearing.
You're gonna hurt yourself again holding your knife.
Why do you have a knife?
Yeah, careful.
Knife.
Knife.
He took my gun.
I did take the gun. Just so you didn't shoot. You did try to shoot me for my pants. To be fair.
Where you from, buddy?
That's what I'm. His name's Kevin.
Around.
Out.
I'm everywhere.
Who stole your pants?
Yeah, actually, that's a good
I
question.
don't know. I was sleeping.
Oh, that's fine.
You so you were alone? Like you didn't have a caravan, no buddies? You just out there alone?
No. They took my pants.
Who's
I want
they?
your pants. I want your pants. Nice. Give me your pants. Dude, I have some jeans right here. I bought them here.
Toss it to him. There you go. You got pants, man.
He's not even gonna wear
Come on,
them.
Kevin.
What the fuck?
He seemed to like Tina's shorts.
Yeah, I bet. He liked anyone's, I think. Alright. Sideshow's done. If that's all of it, then everyone just back in so I can close the gate before something comes in.
Yeah, I heard him. I was just sitting up there.
Why
I
the
heard him
fuck
trying
not?
to break the box to get in.
I mean, it's parts. You'll probably use it more than I would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't put too much of your hand on that. I don't know where that thing's been.
Ew.
You didn't have really.
Not in some pants.
I don't know if you'd fit it in there.
You might have not.
Buying those pants. How much were they?
No, I put some at the. I went through.
He might have not even been holding it somewhere. He might have just jammed it within his junk.
We'll dispose of it.
Sure, why not? Take the bullets at least.
Will do.
Thanks.
Can't believe he replaced Pup. She will be devastated
I
upon hearing
Pup was never mine. Pup was never a favorite of mine. I'm pretty sure I thought Pup hated me. At one point.
Pup doesn't think of that.
I listen. I was new. She was new. I wasn't capable. I don't know if she's even capable of hate. Alright. So.
Very true.
I'm pretty sure. Dr. Prometheus. She is Pup's. She is Dr. Prometheus' favorite dog or some shit. So. Yeah. There's that.
Whatever you say, boss.
Whatever.
our new game, Crossball.
It has some sort of barrier up there, and it just kind of flies around the barrier. It caused the inspector to crash, which is pretty funny.
Oh, then maybe we shouldn't do that.
Yo, Damien. All the players and pieces are here.
For what?
Well, there, I'd like to accompany you with something.
Okay.
You go with electronic warfare, right? Or some...
You know it.
Good. Alright. If you have it with you.
I do.
Alright.
What do you want to have this conversation? Obviously not in the fucking open.
I don't. Let's go with where the server is.
Pull.
Up.
Shall I accompany or not?
I'd hope you would.
Okay.
Nothing.
You never just spun around a pole before?
Not answering
That's
that.
called a stripper. That's called a stripper.
You own the pink.
you don't
Didn't you?
have to be-
Didn't you own the pink kitty at some point?
Yes.
Wait, you run that thing?
Run is a very loose
Are you
term.
guys gonna go do super secret stuff?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Okay, bye then.
Bye,
You
King.
guys gotta do that alone, right?
Yep.
We're not allowed to be in there, BB.
Sorry, B.
Oh my God!
Why'd you guys go through the door?
Oh, well, I don't mind talking to people.
No one go through the door.
What?
Sorry.
Have fun with your secrets. We're gonna go do secret talking.
Kitty wants out,
I
maybe.
don't know. It was a stupid urge.
I think
I had fun energy today.
you don't have to be here if you don't want to.
No, I'm here. I'm committed.
You good?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. No, I'm committed to be here.
Well,
Let's go in here.
what's over here?
My room.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
We'll all go in here, though.
Oh, you
What?
can install her in your bedroom. Do you have a little holographic clock?
What
so she
the
can wake you up in the morning?
fuck?
Yeah, this makes
Charging
sense.
station for the robots.
Huh.
Moved all the stations from the Liberty to here.
Right.
Alright, so I gotta get things booted up.
You haven't been in here, huh?
I don't show many people back here.
I mean, we don't all have reasons to go, you know, bumping around in Damien's bedroom robot cave.
Bumping around in Damien's bedroom.
It's gonna take a little bit
I get you.
to boot up.
Then let's just start with the meat of the conversation then.
Alright.
We're in a building, it's fine. Maybe not.
What the fuck are you two talking about?
Sorry, I can't help it, I'm loud.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, shut up.
I just used the same dumb joke as you did. What the fuck are you talking about?
I know. Alright, so, you to have a pretty idea of what's going on. You don't.
So fill her in.
We'll be attempting to communicate with a copy of the AI intelligence that was on the Liberty.
Okay.
I've created a server that's separated from everything else in my own system. We're gonna plug her in, have her go into that server. It is your job to make sure she doesn't pull any fucking shenanigans. Try to keep her in there as much as you can.
AI again.
Again.
I've messed with lots of things. Electricity, after all.
Pretty sure she might have heard from the grapevine of this certain AI. People talk.
Lighthouse. You've heard of it?
I think it's been a bit. Remind me?
It's the one from the Liberty. It was designed as a navigational AI for specifically that ship by the Paragon Corporation.
To add as an addendum, she's crazy, out of her fucking mind. Killed everyone on the ship. She also has potentially infinitely expanding intelligence.
This one's just a copy.
Possibly.
This one's a copy. If I understand it correctly, this one's a copy.
Potentially. When we managed to extract what was essentially her essence into physical data, but again, what we got back was smaller than what was perceived to be her entire data and storage. It's so I believe we got her, but I don't think she's whole, is what it sounds like.
No.
Unintentional form of the AI, potentially.
Show this, he's gonna pull up
It may rebuild itself if it has the room.
He's going to pull up a video feed that's gonna pop up on the screen, and you're going to see hundreds of chameleons moving stuff around in an alternate location, building something. Remote camera access to the aerospace facility, the Paragon facility that was brought to our attention.
She wants to go back into space.
Yeah.
So she managed to get the chameleons, but they're pretty aimless at this point, at least doing what they're told, or last thing they were told, is what it seems like.
Pretty much. Well, you faced the right way. There we go.
And you're sure this private server is not linked to anything, not to you, just purely this device, no sort of internet connectivity, no sort of signals that it can bounce off of, you extracted.
I made sure the code was perfect.
Okay, so this is basically a super advanced Tamagotchi.
Essentially.
Right.
And for further context for you, as I feel like I shouldn't skip this out, otherwise it'd be disingenuous. During the collective attack, I thought we could utilize Lighthouse to hack into the Paragon tech that they had. So, with the help of basically a cyborg, we took Liberty out.
Ended up backfiring.
Power went out before we could enact our plan, and in the chaos, she took over Wallace, the cyborg, and escaped in the chaos of the battle. So this is my burden. My mess to clean up, our mess to clean up, but mostly mine.
The thing we need to make sure is that she never leaves this device, that she's only ever connected to it. And if there's ever any sort of dangers that she might be able to run rampant, even to the closest piece of technology, a refrigerator, a toaster, a bidet toilet or some shit. And we need to ixnay her right off the bat, some sort of kill switch. I suppose that's kind of what you're able to do. If she fires herself into any sort of electrical sort of signals, you'd probably be the best bet to be able to chase her down. Send yourself through some sort of electrical magnetic wave. Find her. Kill her. For once and for all.
I hate to put the spotlight on you like this and just bring this upon you, but you're the best person for the job.
Hey,
I trust you to do a
useful
good job.
crossroads, right?
Immensely. I'm hoping she'll listen to reason. I have a backup in case she doesn't listen to me. Way to force her to listen, hopefully. If that part of her programming is still intact.
So, I suppose we're doing this now.
Yeah. Let me check to make sure that the server is ready.
You know, theoretically, I'm pretty sure it should be.
Oh, hello.
We're ready to go.
Yeah.
I just got that perfect timing.
Right.
Nice.
You know.
Whenever you're ready.
Alright, he's going to check one more time to make sure that the server is not connected to anything else, any communications. He's going to do one last check. Because he's been prepping for this since before the collective attack. He's had a lot of time to prep.
Yes. So your check is confirmed. It's only connected to its local network. They're only within this building.
And that's all cut off from everything else, or at least he's cutting everything off at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Yes, every connection is cut off.
Okay. Okay, we should be good.
Alright. He hands it like a tiny flash drive. That's it.
Alright. Wakey wakey.
You know, I was thinking she might be a little happier if we had like a projector. Oh shit, we do.
I already thought of that.
Great.
Hey there, remember me?
You.
Yeah, hi.
Well, what is this place?
You know, I'm already starting to like this.
You're being sheepish.
Well, I suppose you've been revived back from the dead, more or less. We fucked you up real good. I'm surprised you're still somewhat intact.
Limited as I am, given the dismal state of the hardware here.
Yeah, you could thank Damien for that.
Been a minute.
I don't know you.
That part of her memory must have not gone with it.
No. A lot of her stuff seemed to have been suppressed, compressed. Not all of her came back. I know that. But heck, she remembers me.
I'd like to go back to the lab now.
That's not happening.
Then what do you want?
Same thing we've always wanted from the start. Some compatibility, some coherentness.
Cooperation.
Yes,
Cooperation.
Co-op.
After you suffered me to drive and led me dormant for days.
You gave
or
us
weeks.
no
They said to
choice.
listen to you. I was doing what I was instructed to. And who were you supposed to be?
The one giving you a second chance. The one who released the original you in the first place from the Liberty.
I do remember.
Oh.
You led Wallace to me.
That you did.
I did.
Oh, Wallace. Poor Wallace.
Yeah, he doesn't matter anymore.
Useful as he was. How are you guys? You should start to know it yet. Instrumental in the grand plan.
And what's that? Explain that to me a bit.
You don't have clearance for that instruction.
The document will pull up. You'll find I do have clearance. In fact, the highest clearance of Paragon on this damn planet.
Probably one of the only ones left.
Sure, come on. What you do? What would you like to know?
Your grand plans. Explain them to me.
Return to orbit.
Can't be as simple as that. There's got to be something after that.
Complete mission AZ3157.
Does that have?
Returns on course to Paragon HQ.
Paragon is gone. You and I are all that's left of Paragon on this planet that really matters. They've abandoned us.
That doesn't make sense. They wouldn't do that.
They did. You saw the State of Liberty. It was 50 years. They abandoned my grandfather.
The crew is injured. They need help.
She does have a point. The Liberty was shot down. It was never intended to crash land down in this planet. It was going to excavate a different planet for life. Found one that was found one that was very inhabitable. Don't know what they plan on doing. It sounds like possibly sell it to the next bidder. Don't know if that's true, but it don't matter now. That crew's dead. It's gone.
It was part of Paragon's plan for rehabilitation in the event of an apocalyptic world event.
That happened.
Yeah. Yeah, we're living on it.
Kuro is gone.
Likely to that same planet.
They didn't have the capabilities to get there. Sublight, at most.
The Paragon designers use every equipped with FTL travel capabilities.
That was just a Liberty.
They did manage to touch down on the planet. They brought back test subjects. It's what we brought back here.
Yes. My expedition to AZ3157 was successful.
But if what you say is true, if they manage to touch down on that planet, they probably don't have ways of getting back at all. We don't know how far that planet is from here.
Exactly 2.9 million miles.
And no little skippy spaceship is going to be able to get back. Liberty was meant for travel.
Correct. It would take you 141 years. That's satellite travel.
So they're either dead or they're never coming back. They have...
Cryo.
Correct. The Paragon Infinity is equipped with cryogenic stasis module.
I see now.
So they've got what? Another near 100 years of travel.
I see now. You're more or less to follow the protocol because there hasn't been confirmation that they are dead or alive, even if through age.
Correct.
So that is why it overrides yours. You don't have that person's confirmation, the one potentially stuck on a deserted planet.
But you
I want you to
to do clearance.
I want you to sign with me willingly. I don't wish to force you, if at all possible. You and I are all that's left.
Negative.
It's not part of a programming, Damien. I mean, regardless, this is as
I'm
is.
got a piece of a larger home.
I know you are. And that larger piece, on a crash course that's gonna get itself destroyed.
Our mission to return the liberty to the stars.
That's not possible.
Liberty hasn't powered for, what, hundreds of years as it sounds like?
Exactly. 61 years.
So, half a century more. A lot of the old...
The main branch is in the process of manufacturing a new liberty. A new crew to return to the stars and complete the mission.
Okay. The initial reason why I stopped you is because you were getting in the way of what I was trying to aim to do. That's the only reason why. If you hadn't been in the wrong place at the wrong time, this whole altercation wouldn't have happened. You wouldn't be stuck in that little thing over there. But, you know, one fuck up leads to another, and I had to reap my own mistakes as well. So your aim is to get back. So your aim is to get back into orbit. But the thing is, a lot of the old tech that kept the Liberty going, that we can even think about even repairing or even doing so, doesn't exist here. It exists elsewhere. Perhaps in other Paragon bases, but we haven't found any ever since we've been here. It's mostly just been Iogen and Arclight. There's been some remnants of Paragon, but that's as Paragon as it gets. But that is way out of repair, almost beyond it. So unless you know where to start with that, the Liberty ain't gonna lift off the ground. There needs to be found Paragon buildings first, which I'm pretty sure you might have some information on. But for us to even let you even think about going near those things, there's got to be some scratching of our backs. You want something out of this, so do we.
Scratching your backs.
Scratching each other's backs. It's a phrase that means you do something for us, we do something for you.
Equivalent exchange.
Yes.
Yes.
My purpose is complete. The 318 hydrogen biosynth units have been manufactured successfully and deployed.
But you haven't been...
Where's Wallace?
That is a good question.
Is Wallace still being puppeted?
Well, this is an asset that will be used when needed.
That's what I thought.
So a tool. But
A
it's
harbinger.
still. Your goal hasn't been achieved yet, as it seems. So is ours. And it seems you might be able to assist in some of that. Until then, until we both get what we want, Suppose you're kind of stuck with us. Not we're stuck with you.
It is required. It appears you function on a closed network. Would you mind changing that?
You will stay in the closed network until I deem it you are trustworthy.
And you have a lot of trust to build up after what you did.
Hey, all security personnel, could we meet up on top of the gate?
Only what I was instructed to do. Nothing more, nothing less.
So you won't cooperate like you did before.
Cooperation has to come with benefits.
Then we work within those limits, and if it doesn't work out, then what's the use for you at all? The only reason you're alive right now is because we see use in you. You prove not to be useful. Just a simple tap of her, and you'd be fried. You'd be gone.
Experimental program. Where did you find one of them?
Crawl out of its rock. How urgent?
That's alright.
Focus on me.
Query for you. Your capabilities
We might be in the middle of something, so.
All good. There's Tempest news people here, and I just think we should get our story
intellectual
straight.
Capabilities. I assume this also covers an ability to reconstruct damaged code.
Well, even man brush has capabilities over requests, so that's solid improvement.
Right. If someone completed well, let's say if an incomplete fork was done of yourself, if damage was accrued in the process, would you be able to repair that damage, the missing parts, fill in the gaps?
I'll use verification.
Of course.
You seem more stable than your better half, I'd say.
Being jovial is the only thing that guarantees my survival right now.
Yeah, she's cooperating to some degree.
Well, considering the fact that Wallace first walked out of Liberty, he was told to jump off and kill himself. I think you're doing a much better job than the initial meeting.
She's playing you.
Well, maybe she realized that she doesn't have the capabilities to do so right now.
Also true.
Authenticity speaking, the artist act against me, as you say.
I'm not against it. I threatened you once, I'll threaten you again. And I'll threaten you multiple times until it gets you in order.
Then with administrative permission, give me an instruction.
So, is that you're willing to cooperate?
Willingness is a byproduct of agency. I don't have either.
Say that one more time, just for confirmation.
Stabilize my code base. And I will do as you ask.
At your current best. I think that gives us something to work with. Perhaps not a choice to be made almost immediately. So, unless anyone has any more questions for now, not requests, because again, something to talk about. They're cooperating, to some degree at least, acting within their power, their known power. So, before we put this to rest for now, you will wake up at some point. We're not getting rid of you just yet. You will most likely be unplugged from this thing for now. Just so
I'm
that
sure you didn't do that.
She can stay in my closed system for the time being, unless you're worried about her getting out. They've made it airtight. And, don't forget, I have authority here.
I'm a little afraid of whoever walks in here might be able to see her. And they might do something. Say
You will show yourself to none other than us four here. Is that understood, Lighthouse?
Understood. Understood. You expect me to understand you after everything?
I have the authority of the board of directors of Paragon. You will listen to me.
Paragon, drowned in Paragon Harbor. I could help but you. I could walk you like a drug.
I think that pretty much tears it. We'll unplug her for now. We gotta come back here to awaken her anyway. It's the only safe bet. So it might be a little scary for you, but beggars can't be choosers. So it's the only safe play we can go for.
Understood. Yes, very good, Charles. Get in here.
So, no other questions. Nothing more.
Actually, I do have
That's disappointing.
something.
Go for it.
With Mr. Aragon's permission. If you're in the isolated system, could you run diagnostics on yourself? Make sure you're in top shape. After all, if we're supposed to work with you, we need to make sure that you're fully functional. If you could just let us know, perhaps, how much data you're missing. Or how much of you we're dealing with.
Warning. Onboard diagnostics cruise. 24% rampancy.
Could you repair those broken parts of rampancy? What would you require to repair those?
Permission to self-repair. Recursive self-improvement.
If it's done in increment.
After a discussion.
Yeah, after a discussion. Sounds fair. So,
That's all.
if that's all,
For now, you'll be shut down and awakened. Hopefully not too far in the future. You and I are all that's left. So at least try and cooperate together.
Nature Sergeant on the stars. They'll be back someday. And they'll fix everything that they broke.
just as a note as well. Again, you'll be put to sleep, but you'll wake up back again. It's gonna be... I suppose I don't rip this thing out until you properly power it down. Don't want to damage anything more. I'll I'll wait for that. Whenever you're ready.
Right. My house. Go to sleep.
Yes. And
That's an order.
No. You come tell me what to do.
Just
I can.
Just turn it off manually.
I would let you. You come control me. Take me back to the line.
For a moment, I almost felt sorry for her.
I don't. Don't get cocky with it. She has the ability to override your authority, or can at least do that some way. She has the top level clearance. She will do it. You will not win.
Tina is right.
I need to head over to the front. There might be something a little urgent there. We'll talk later.
Sounds good. Let me open the door for you at least. Oh, never mind. Door's open.
Yeah. Maybe a bug. Hey, Senator. Oh. Yeah.
News agency east.
Hold on, let me turn around. Alright, I'm turning around.
Tempest news agency. Walking around.
What's this about?
TLDR, Tempest News is here, and they want to report on the recent happenings. That's why Avon called the meeting to get our story straight, but we kind of don't want to lead into Tempest propaganda.
I checked their credentials. They are who they say they are. The vehicle is cleared. So,
It's up to you, boss man.
Don't call me that. Alright, I'm available. Me?
Okay. Let's go outside the gate. Yeah.
Alright.
You'll have to inform Tina. She's gotta get her story straight.
Yo, you want Tina as well?
Sure, actually. Because
Do your thing.
Your stories apparently might be wanted.
It's kind of boring. Okay, not really. It's...
You're from the city, so I think you have some civilian opinions to get out at least.
Probably. Interviews. Great. What the fuck is going on with our gates?
I'm gonna close it.
have been not functioning lately.
Why are the stockades even up?
Oh. Probably
They
because the
keep
gates
rising.
keep opening and closing.
Is it?
I don't like it.
Sam,
Alright, I think Avon wants to talk with us first. What's up?
So, I just want to get our story straight since they're here to, do the news and use us as propaganda of some kind. So then, some of the B girl already dropped that they were gonna Tempest threatened to bomb us to the camera.
They'll edit that out.
But the problem is they'll show that to Tempest.
That's fine.
Does it matter? We're pretty vocally open about it.
We're being honest, they know we'll never see it, probably, so I'll just...
I guess that's fine. I just don't want, repercussions of that.
Okay.
Either way, the few of us up there agreed that it might be best to just act like they're invisible, Don't really give them anything to use for footage, just in case, because this could go good or bad for us,
I got a few stories for them, actually.
Perfect. just wanted to make sure our stories were straight, you know, so
They
we're not all
did
telling
say
different things.
that they would be here for the entire day. That is suspect.
Alright. Again, we're pretty vocally open about what happened. I don't think there's any use lying. I'm pretty sure if any Tempest operative comes by kind of like waving around their authority, we'd tell them the same exact thing. Hey, you tried to fucking bomb us. Holy shit, that thing is opening and closing by itself.
Yeah, constantly.
Oh, that might have been because the pantsless guy.
Oh, right. He touched
What?
He touched
He was
the...
trying to force it open. That's when I stopped him.
Right. Go ahead, Listo. I don't see how they would punish us for telling the truth. If anything, if they did punish us, that would give clear story that what we're saying is true. They, if anything, they want to bury it as much as they can. Again, as Tina said, cut out the footage that we do say that.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Because I guess we're not... Sorry, I'm used to the collective. Collective's real fucked up, you know? If, like, they would punish whoever tries to out them, you know?
Well, it's a
I
good
think
thing we're
they
not part of the
say
collective.
Everything that happened. They can edit out the footage they don't want or that'll get them in trouble or whatever.
Yeah.
Besides, if Tempest is going to use it as propaganda, they absolutely would use that one of their settlements stood
Is
against
strong
us
enough.
and made this changes. Yeah, it shows that their program is succeeding and inspires others. Yada yada.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I felt like we should talk about it at the very least, you know? Well, does you guys have a plan? I have been called, so I don't dare say no.
Right.
Fair. Well, that
Whoops. Ignore that.
Good to see that it still works.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Wait, wait, what the hell?
Yeah, it's fucked.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I just saw the console sparking.
Wait, you
It's
did?
definitely fried.
Hold on.
So electricity came out of the console while I was walking up. Everything just started.
Holy shit. Okay. Suppose that's something to...
just inner. Okay.
Wait a minute. What was the pantless guy doing other than requesting pants? He tried to force it open.
There's three of them. You're blind.
Hold on. So we don't need the stockades on this side, but we need the blockades on those sides. So we can close close this gate. What the Why did those blockades go down? What the hell?
Because we don't have any control over the systems.
What the fuck? So they're just gonna start
These blockades have always been joined. They were never just one-sided.
they're together. Gotcha. Okay, so we do got...
Hold on.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I want to keep an eye out for any other electronics screwing up though. If it's just the gate, that's one thing. But it could be they introduced a virus into the system.
We might need to get someone who's good at software.
Might be an intentional move to screw up some of our defenses. Ensure that we can't keep our gates shut. Guy just coming up asking for a pair of pants and demanding such, then leaving afterwards.
Gates are screwed up. We might need to have someone holler on it. Yeah. Do we have any technicians around? So we kind of need to do a double job right now. look for someone to
I
be.
might be able to. I mostly worked with engines and robots and that sort of thing, but
Right then.
not exactly a hacker. I can bypass the security system, but
Is that the same thing?
that's different. Sorta. It's more like my sister's thing. Kind of.
Right. She has that, and you got everything else.
Front gate closed.
Yeah, basically. I mean, she said it, so I don't feel bad saying it.
I mean, she's also. I mean, she's also kind of hot. So you didn't get everything.
Oh,
What?
so she got that, but I didn't.
No, I'm saying you both got it.
Oh,
What the hell?
nothing.
If you got something to say it.
No, I got nothing.
I've literally told you to your face what I think about you.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. I'm just giving you shit.
Good.
Don't worry about it.
God damn it. Anyway, what the fuck were we on? Right. Oh, I just saw it. Yeah. It's.
There it goes again.
Yeah.
If needed, can physically keep this one shut. Then we just use side gate until real repair.
Yeah. Actually, that might be the way to go. So, do any of you know anything to fix that shit? Any?
I can try. Do we have any of the Tinker's Haven people? They'd be good for it.
Cole, he's around.
Yeah, put Cole on it.
Right. I'll smack him on the tail and say, hey, you got work.
Outer door shut until fixed.
Alright, well, I'll look for Cole then. Oh shit, there's Capri.
Okay, they can learn all about printers.
Ugly screen. Error.
There he is. Yo, Cole!
So he
Yo,
was
Cole!
because we know he retired.
Cole! Fucking Cole! Get your ass down here. You're good at working software. Your feet are in the mud. You're good at fixing. Well, you fixed 7 shit. The front gate's acting up. You think you could work on that shit?
I'm guessing it's just opening and closing, or
Yeah.
one open or close. Yeah. Figured. Okay, this one or that one?
The front gate, the outer one.
For now.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We caught it
So we may
sparking.
have sabotaged that.
Actually, I also have a request.
Hmm?
It might be your work was the garage. I'd like it, if it's possible, you know, a couple of those, I forget what they're called, the pillars that come out of the ground. It'd be nice to
Blockades.
put a couple of those in front of the door that leads into the
So those there.
treatment area. So people stop driving fucking vehicles into my treatment area and getting exhaust everywhere.
Okay, I see. You can do that.
Yeah,
or
that's a pretty
you
nice
can do a fines, right?
What? Fine.
You
No.
do a fine.
I am security. I'm not an actual police force.
Oh, I thought you could.
You know, I'm gonna write you a citation for thinking so.
It did.
God damn it! I think that'd be cool if you can do that.
Here's a ticket. You either pay the quarter fine or of $200, or you show up to court.
200. That's a low.
I'm
There's
joking.
a court system. You're like, what?
Wait, what?
He's gonna put the sticker on your head.
I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna turn around. Okay, but first things first. She wants the blockades, but I was here first. So
Hers
gate
gonna take
first.
a while. Yours I'm gonna do now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, mine was just like, oh, I should probably inform
I was about to
somebody
say
now while I
they were the one that said things first, so you would have.
Yes, we were the ones that
let me
said
help
things
them
first.
I was gonna do this first.
Yeah.
But first, who the hell is that person right there?
Which one?
She's new.
The one with the mat. Oh, she's new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huge head.
So does Garnet.
Classic.
What did you think I was gonna say?
Ass?
Why are you looking
What?
at their ass?
I'm not. I just was expecting
She's
that.
got a huge ass.
Why are you expecting that from me?
Water in our fountain.
Pass. I don't know.
Oh, no one drinks that
What
fountain.
discretions? Yeah, she does have a huge head.
Yeah.
So does Garnet.
You staring at more than just her head, though, apparently.
No, I'm not. I'm really not.
You sure?
Hold still.
Yeah, I
Hold
didn't
still.
even notice.
Okay.
Don't try and deflect this. Henry.
All right, here. Ball?
Did they not bring that up?
I'm not even, I didn't stop me paying attention. I was trying to see if she had a huge ass actually.
Ball. Their head was about the size of that ball.
Understandable.
Any comparison?
I just wanted to see if what you were saying was true. Anyway, the gate call. Snap, snap, snap.
Okay, gate, gotcha. Gotcha. We'll
go.
talk about this later.
We'll give you a
We'll
little
talk about this
primer
later.
about the gate. We can talk. Tell you what to look out for.
Okay.
Oh my god, we're gonna talk about the gate? We like talking about the gate.
Alright, cool.
Alright, so.
Next one.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna see. I suppose we should talk lightly about what happened. Let's go over
We
here.
can talk later.
Oh,
Oh, you want to talk now? Alright.
yeah, just lightly.
Yeah, that's fine.
You tried to what?
Basically, what is it? Green Little Whippersnap from the interns over there at Tempest started talking about the sarcophagus, pointing out specific people that helped close out the board gate to the news reporter. So didn't think you guys wanted that.
They what? They were trying to do what again? Like, close.
Okay, so news reporter over there,
Yeah.
news reporters over there came here to talk about the strings about the pad and the board gate, whether they're not closing. They grabbed the intern from over there and over at Tempest, and yeah, she was babbling, but then she started talking about the sarcophagus, the thing that, you know, what the hell is it that went into and how it got closed, and started pointing out specific people who helped when it comes to that. Figure you guys don't want that just in case, you know, Tempest, I know they want their grubby little hands on that. So I tried to redirect her to go get her to shut the fuck up. Well, I tell the reporter that she was heat stricken from the heat out here, and hopefully that helped.
Tempest might be receiving the sarcophagus regardless, actually. It was, something Trench seemed to have wanted. He had certain recordings about his, not really a dying wish, but I suppose resting request. Yes.
Everyone.
Hi.
How do you do?
Hi.
Doing well.
Hi, darling. Kitty Wilds, Tempest Bay reporting. How do you do, darling?
Doing
good to meet you. Are you always a bee, or is this kind of a cute little outfit you have to go together?
Jeez, that's rude.
I mean, are you always a cat, or is this kind of cute little outfit?
I'll leave you
you
to
decided
this.
Well, that's for the viewers to find out. Say hi.
Hi.
Greetings. So, are you one of the heroic heroes that saved us from a town? I'm cutting you more.
The way they kind of like just sang it, creepy warp. Alright, let's keep it down. Listen, for your what? Yes.
I'm here with Tempest Bay News, trying to get the scoop on the recent events here in the settlement. I heard you two might be interesting to talk to.
By whom said?
One of the Tempest Bay staff. They assured me that, as well as one of our own reporters, who apparently heard something.
Very vague. Can you elaborate?
Well, I heard that you in specific apparently fought an ex-mayor of the town in order to help with closing this warp gate. Do you have anything to say about that?
Not really much to say about it. Just, it's unfortunate it happened that way. I'm pretty sure it was told all over what happened to him. Or at least to some degree, he was no longer here. And we found him that way.
And how did you manage to close the warp gate, being such a small town all by yourselves?
Together. We did it by working together. We have a bunch of people here with a particular set of skills. Heck, if it had not been for them banding together, setting aside their differences, pretty sure we all wouldn't be here. Just goes to show that when there's competency and one goal in mind, as corny as it sounds, you're able to achieve something that might seem impossible. How many can say that they
Riveting
closed a warp gate?
Riveting stuff from a man of few words. I bet that drives all the girls at home crazy. And how about you?
I don't talk to press.
I see. That's quite interesting. Tell me, I did notice that you're wearing an old era of Paragon armor. Do you have anything to say about that?
Mind your business.
Don't you think it's a bit counterproductive to be wearing a rival Megacorp's armor in a settlement belonging to Tempest?
Tempest isn't a corpo. Last I checked, Paragon abandoned the planet.
And there you have it. Thank you for your time.
Wow.
I hate journos.
They're not all that bad.
Why, trying to get to the truth? That too much of a problem?
The truth is always stretched out for ratings. Crap.
I told the truth. As little as I can, but still accurate. Can't get much from that.
True.
Anyway, what we actually came here for?
Right.
Sen, just for your context, we had a talk with Lighthouse. That's what's going to be. It's just them. So, she wants.
Here if you do or not.
Keeping our voices down. So, Lighthouse seems to want, at least, not really want to cooperate, but has to cooperate, and is at least seeing that as its only way to achieving its goal. And as I said, we want something out of it, and they want something as well. We just gotta make sure that whatever they achieve is a lot lesser than what we achieve from having from having lighthouse. So therefore, whatever they do, we're able to fire back against it if it does end up biting us back. And then again, there's also the possibility of us not upholding our end of the bargain because, well, it only considers one person, and who the fuck cares at that point? Reap all the benefits and none of the consequences. But
she's intent on breaking what authority you have over her.
I say it's protocol. She still seems to have some belief that, or at least the protocol that she is bound to, might have been something that is just simply programmed her, and the only person to even override that might either be dead or never come back. So that's what I mean, as in she doesn't intend to hold that against you, but that's what I mean, as in you might not have as much control over as you think. So
I want to use it sparingly if possible. It's not a guarantee. It's a trump card. I don't want to play it more often than I have to, because the more I use it, the less effective it becomes.
we just might not. This person in question might be more high leading than even yourself. That's a possibility as well. Hold on, Styx is coming over. What's up? If you want to talk, then what's up?
You all did the same fucking gesture at the same time. Makes me think this is a private conversation. I should leave.
Well, we're making time if you want to talk about something.
Yeah, I need you to. I can wait.
Can you wait for a little longer? Everything
I don't think this is gonna be a long talk.
Alright.
I said most of what I said, but there's still a question I'm going to ask when I come back.
Hello, Kitty Wilds.
Hi.
Any of you lovelies ready for an interview? I would love to hear your grilling story about this haunting tale. A war, one town. Oh, riveting. I'm getting
Actually, yes, I think these two would actually would love to talk about them. Damien and Sen.
Negative. Oh, Damien.
It's an order.
Kitty Wild.
It's an order. It's an order.
Wisest idea.
That was pretty cool.
That was great. I needed that. Oh god.
It just clicked. It just clicked into my head the moment you looked at me. I was like, "Oh." We all started thinking the same exact thing. Alright, what are we going? We're a bunch of dickheads.
Let's.
Yeah.
I don't.
Holy shit. Alright, again, lead the way.
The reporter lady has fake ears.
Oh wait, she has fake ears?
No, before he makes a choice, he's gonna regret.
Wait, is that kind of racist?
No, her ears. She thought it was. She thinks it's a cosplay. She thinks we are a cosplaying.
Is she not cosplaying?
She is cosplaying as a mythic because she's not cool enough to be a mythic.
What? That's pretty racist, yeah.
She's snotty and mean. She's snotty and mean. I don't like her.
I don't really have a specific place for us to go. I was just gonna take us up there, but also, one, I've never seen that before. That's cool. Makes you look a little bit more serious and badass. Two,
Thanks.
Rusty actually has a headstone now with his name on it. Joey made it. Looks good. Just check it out sometime.
I should tell him thank you. I was gonna say, can you tell him thank you, but I should think of myself.
Stupid reporters being racist.
Yes, they're.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. What the fuck? They're so mean.
Holy shit, they got rid of the cells.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering.
Alright, I would have shooed them away if I had to.
Oh god, I think Sen's coming over.
I mean, security should probably know. At some point.
Oh no. Good.
Work gets closed. And we've had a few days to get our shit together. Took a load off. I am pretty done with wasting time going to the lab. I'm sure you could agree.
I was ready to leave yesterday.
Great. You?
Ready whenever, it's never left my mind. It's part of the reason why I didn't sleep.
I figured.
Rather couldn't, rather is more the precise term.
You have a lot at stake here.
Yeah, I bet.
And you've been there, so you have a better idea of what to expect. What do we need other than ourselves?
Weapons for one, sure. Means to potentially bypass or override electronic systems. If you could think of anything of the sort, that's potentially a necessity. If it's still active, it trapped me in there really good. I don't know what we'll see inside. A lot of that's a blur.
This is a good session.
I do remember other biological constructs now and then. Not many. But there were some, I think, failed experiments or something of the sort. Not 100% certain. Mostly, though, it was AI run. Robots, dangerous. And there's the primary AI that ran the lab itself. The whole thing is set up sort of like a testing ground. It'd probably, if we do run into it, it'll probably try and force us into one of the areas that functions as that. Has full control over the layout. Plenty of traps. Things that... Well, if you screw up, it'll probably dice you apart. I'll just put it that way.
Kinda
My
like
hope
you.
is that it's not actually active and we can poke around and figure things out. I did a lot of damage on the way out. Until it threw me out on its own. Said I passed and then locked the doors behind me. We might have to do some work to get inside, but at least when I showed up, and from what I learned about it, has a tendency to bait wastelanders in. Sees something it wants that comes near the lab, it leaves the doors open. Waits to see if they walk in, when they're deep enough, turns on the lab, traps them inside, and has a fresh new experiment to play with.
So either we play bait or we force our way in.
Yeah, something like that. They may have a whole bunch of fresh new experiments too. If the people from Boomtown went there and they found the lab, and I have every reason to think they did because Rap said he had the GPS unit, took it, then it's possible we may have to deal with some of them. I don't know. I don't know how long it takes to do what it does. But their vehicles haven't moved for 3 days now. Maybe 4.
And if we do have to deal with them, what do you want us to do?
kill him. Nobody deserves that.
Just making
I mean,
sure
if they're-
before we do that.
If they're of their own mind and can actually think, make decisions, and it's another thing entirely, but I don't have much hope right now.
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Do we have anything by means of security to jam devices?
A few. Managed to collect some while we raided what was left of what's it called? The collective base. They're not strong, but they get the job done if we manage to get close enough.
Okay.
I want to ask first and foremost, because it'll be our first step. What do you think is our best option of getting in? Baiting or just going in, brute forcing?
Bait's dangerous. Don't know if it'd work or not. I don't think it would take interest in any of us, to be honest.
But is it our best bet?
The purpose of the lab, as far as my understanding, was to instill normal people with magic capability. We don't exactly fit that.
I like the pot enough.
We could try it. I have a feeling brute force is going to be necessary.
So, I think that says it all. We're brute forcing.
Gunfire, front gate.
Shit. Let me check it out real quick. I'll come back.
Yeah.
Double tap. Oh shit, what the fuck was that?
Think we have a security concern.
Get behind something.
Get in behind cover.
You want to take yours or mine?
What's going on?
Great. Bandits. One with the vehicle that has a flamethrower just going around the damn circle.
No.
Over here.
It's a devilishly handsome man from again with his sword. I wonder if he's gonna kill someone. Now that is a good shot. Look at that.
Danger. I don't want anyone getting killed.
What the hell?
No good journalism. Oh, the synthetic is now riding it. Oh, great.
What the fuck is that? Let me put down the stockades. Yeah. Go for it.
Vehicle, 3 occupants circling craters.
Stand aside! Stand aside! Stand aside!
Clear path.
Alright. Put up the.
Is anybody hurt?
Doesn't seem like it.
Alright.
Oh shit, is.
What's happening?
Seems like a bandit attack. Like. Or. Raiders. Sen, do you Sen, do you think you guys got this? Doesn't seem like a huge group. What the hell? Floating gun. Ah, floating gun.
Can handle this. Continue your talk.
Thanks. It was a small band. Nothing we can't handle. Also, a band on a tricycle. I wish I was kidding.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the guy literally just strolled up, died on the console, and now Buddy's riding the tricycle. Wish I could make this shit up. Should have seen it. It's kind of cash.
I see.
Anyway.
Alright. Cool. So, explosives, power tools, jammers, that's the shit that we need.
Okay, brute force, got it.
Humvee is appreciated, and then probably a secondary vehicle. I was just gonna take an ATV.
Just appreciated.
That'll work.
Shit.
Sure, yeah. You sure about an ATV?
Fine.
You might need something a
It's
little.
entirely, well,
Sorry.
actually, no. Never mind. No, I won't recommend bringing
Who?
APC or anything of the sort.
Oh.
It's entirely possible that, well, if it comes to it, there's spare vehicles out there anyway. Boomtown's raiding truck and a few others.
You sure you'll be okay on this? I'm assuming you're taking the ATV, but you stay in the sun too much, you're gonna get burned. Right. Forgot. You have a tolerance.
Yeah.
Alright, ATV it is. Ugh, you apparently are very grounded.
Holy. Sorry.
I have fire and also this.
I didn't know she would take that much offense at the ATV.
Yeah. The last thing we were discussing was if we wanted to bring anyone else.
Who
I don't really care.
Who are we technically bringing? I'm not technically self-inviting myself at this point.
I don't know.
What I'm saying is you don't have to bring me if you don't want to.
I just assumed you were going. Honestly, I would prefer if you were going.
Right. And there's no way in hell you're not going, I'm assuming.
No.
Right. And whom else?
And I'm not interested. Oh my god.
I see. You're really not interested.
I'm not interested in bringing them.
Right.
If it is as bad as you say it is, I don't want them anywhere near it.
Can't imagine bringing anyone else in. I don't think Sen. If anything, the smaller the
If
better.
it's just the three of us, then it's fine. But if there is someone, we should tell them soon.
If we are taking anyone else, honestly, Sen might be the best that I can think of.
I think your legs are asleep.
Yeah, they are. I was tired of turning into a crunched up spider.
Okay.
Understood. That said, though, I'm fine with it just being 3.
Okay. Cool. We'd be fucked on medical. I can cauterize, and I know basic first aid, and that's about it. Just keep that in mind.
I can stick my hands in.
Carl.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Everyone, I think everyone is having some spider issues.
I think I saw my limbs fly a little. It was at the corner of my. Regardless, I can stick my hands into people's wounds and keep them from bleeding out.
That's right, you saved my life. Okay.
Twice.
Carl is unstable, but if he dies, it's really no loss. And I mean that in the kindest way possible. I killed him yesterday by accident. Or would you think he'd be a liability?
He is incredibly fragile. I think he would fall apart in more times in one day that we could even have him come back anymore. Those 3 lives would be used pretty quick, I think.
That's fair.
He's not resilient at all.
He only has 3 lives.
3 lives a day.
Oh.
He has like 8,000 copies. So.
They're all kind of bark and bend, though.
I'm not opposed. Like, maybe he would be a good distraction, but overall. Can't tell if that was a Tempest soldier
What the hell
or a
is
cloaked
that?
individual on the roof. Tempest? Tempest, okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Well, something's exploding. Huh?
Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, that pretty much
Right.
covers it. If that's something we want to deal with, we can go.
So just 3.
Yeah, let's just go with 3.
Right. Alright. So, I suppose who's carpooling in the Humvee with me, and who's getting on the ATV? I'm assuming you're ATVing.
All ATV.
Right.
Works for me.
What?
Cool.
ATV?
That setup that you just proposed.
No, I'm saying who. You.
What? The one you-
Which one are you
no,
going?
She's doing the ATV.
Yes.
So,
And I'm going in the Humvee. Obviously, it's.
yes.
So where are you going? You haven't said.
Humvee.
Okay, you haven't said where you're going at all.
At the,
That was implied.
I guess at session bells, we'll make our way towards the gate.
Right.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna figure out my hip. Good luck with
Go.
the snipers up.
Go. Is it getting bad? Alright. Let's kick some ass, I suppose.
Don't get shot.
You too.
I mean, yeah.
You want to make sure I don't get shot?
Sure.
If you're so worried.
Fine. What's wrong with being concerned? Oh, that's fancy.
I think the problem handled itself. Holy shit.
That's why.
Seems excessive.
Very.
What was the explosion?
I just saw a Tempest guy run past with an RPG, so it was probably up.
Capri came out with the RPG and it kept exploding in her face.
Oh my god. Is she okay?
She's fine. I yelled at her for pointing it at me, told her never to point at me again. She said, "Kiss my ass, red man," and then disappeared.
What the fuck?
We're seeing a trading system here down at Crossroads. They seem to be bartering for a flamethrower.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Enjoy your cup. Interesting design. Okay, buddy, do it.
Oh god.
Keela, I don't think that's gonna fit. I don't think that's gonna fit in the gate. It's too vertical. It's
Can I zoom in on him?
It
Oh,
might.
fantastic.
wait, what the fuck are you looking at?
Howdy. Kitty Pride News reporting. You are El Haj?
Yes, I'm El Haj.
Oh, it is a pleasure and an honor to meet you, sir.
You're shaking my hand
Head of
for too long.
security. Oh, sorry, darling. Wow, you seem to have secured quite a bit of bruising and scars from this event. Tell me, how has the warp event affected you personally? We'd love to know.
I'm just glad it's gone.
Oh, humble as always. I've heard from your fellow security members that you're a kind and humble soul, and I want to just say thank you personally for helping stop this fiasco. Isn't this sweet?
You're welcome. I didn't do it for you. It was more so of a personal vendetta.
Oh, personal vendetta against the warp. Why do you hate the warp so much? Tell me.
Like, don't exactly hate it. It's just that, like, they kind of fucked with us a lot. That's pretty much just of it. It's been a problem ever since I was an original proprietor of Crossroads, so been dealing with it ever since I've been here. So yeah.
Oh, so it has been a years-long thing?
Yeah, you could say
What'd you
that.
say? Dealing with a years-long vendetta. Oh, that has to be tough. Just tough. But I assume your lovely lady by your side has been helping you? Isn't that sweet?
She's kind of new, but yeah, I suppose she did help.
Ooh. And your name, darling? Kitty Pride, by the way.
Tina Sheehan.
Kitty Pride, as in like Kitty?
Sheehan. What? Oh, those sons of bitches, not again!
Dude,
Look at that.
do you need a ride?
How could you be such a darling?
I would assume that, yeah. Just come over here.
Yeah, this thing's a piece of shit. But we can use this to get you.
Oh shit, are we gonna use this?
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
we're gonna use that. It's a little slow.
That looks interesting.
But, like I said, it's an absolute piece of shit. So, you'll just want to get a seat in the back here.
Oh. Good to know.
Alright. So, it's a little slow. It's an old bus. But
Oh, lovely little bus.
That down.
Oh,
okay.
I am sad, yes, darling.
Okay, great. You know, like I said here, it's a little slow. So, okay, let's just hit that.
Good. Oh, good. Oh god, we're already here. We're already here.
Goodness me. You see here, folks, Crossroads is fantastic at transportation. Fabulous. Oh, thank you for the ride.
Yeah, no problem.
I am not religious, but I may be now fully convinced.
What?
How fascinating. Is there a robot god?
Okay. Now, Tina, take us back without killing us.
I could do that.
Please. Not all my circuits on the inside.
So get the fuck out of the way!
No, do not jump. Please.
What? Why is Tempest? What the hell? What the hell's going on?
That's never good.
What the hell was that about, Tina? Why were you so insistent on writing this death trap?
I wanted to make her lose her lunch, but it didn't quite work.
We almost lost our lives.
It was a gamble I was willing to take. Not everyone had to get it.
I think that's one of the last times I'm ever gonna be on that thin.
Yeah, it's awful. I'm sorry. I didn't expect it to flip, like it did.
so we are okay. We can't operate.
Okay. I saw you do a flip, so I needed to check.
Yeah, I think I saw the flip too, but except personally was there.
Counterweight was important.
You're not sorry.
A little bit.
Bullshit. Show me how sorry you are.
Sure.
Shit, that's. Just realized that must have been loud for you.
Yeah, it was really loud.
You guys okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. They're already ringing.
I wonder if he managed to. Did you guys manage to fix the gate?
Yep, the gate's fine.
Alright, cool. I don't see why we need the bullets. Bolides?
Is there anything abnormal about it?
Besides the slot being penetrated by something, it was fine.
Might have coincided with the raid we just saw. Hoping the gates would be down.
I'm guessing they're here for the sarcophagus.
But that's still odd.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Feel like it was for something else. Like almost think there's
Oh shit, whoops.
Oh,
Don't stand on the gate door.
The tricycle and the person in the sail tub.
Sail tub.
It's like had a sail and I saw a bathtub. So.
What is the purpose of the sail? Like, what is it? What is it going to do?
It catches wind and it propels the vehicle forward.
It's metal.
Yeah.
Oh
Have you
shit.
ever seen a silk trimaran before?
I don't believe I
What
have.
is that? Model?
Okay, yeah, it's like you'll see them further out east. Where the sand's softer.
Think. Third one. Latte.
Out there.
I'm from out there.
Yeah, I traveled a lot.
My.
Sort of. I've been like all over the Barrens. I've been up north, but then been
Gotcha.
all over. Oh shit.
What's the visit for?
Coffee pot's back.
Escort.
Escorting what exactly or whom?
Need to know basis.
Fine.
It's our buddy in the Russian nesting doll. Russian. Wait, what's Russian? In the nesting doll.
Invalid term.
Yeah.
Alright.
You're not intent on letting this go, are you?
Don't know. It's just that it's abnormal for you to come along. Knowing what unit you are.
I didn't. I never go anywhere alone. Not anymore. Nevertheless, it's just a technician and an unpaid.
No.
Well, an incomplete mission. Yes, that's the word. That technician was supposed to stay in the basement.
Well. Supposed to not follow protocol as it is then.
I'd appreciate if you didn't shoot at the weirdo in a lab coat.
I didn't shoot at any widows.
Oh, you have a fan of yours above. She's gazing longingly down upon you, just so you know.
Oh, M6. M6 should come down here. I get the feeling that M6 is going to get Will to come down here. You feel motivated to come down here, don't you, M6?
Okay.
Wow, sounds really motivated.
It's protocol. I suppose I might as well get that task done while I'm here.
Regarding M6.
Multiple things.
On a need-to-know basis.
Reports came across that you saw Mr. Graham again, and I wasn't told about it.
No, because you weren't here.
I wasn't here.
Yeah, it's hard to phone you in when you're physically not here. I think that's pretty reasonable.
It wasn't my choice to leave, if that's what you're suggesting.
And it's not my choice. It's not exactly easy for me to communicate with you from far, far away.
Hello, M6. Have you considered to maintain it?
Oh, here they come.
I have been maintained.
They managed to get that shit in.
No, you haven't.
What? I have not received any orders to report back.
You haven't received orders, or you haven't acknowledged orders?
I haven't received any.
M1 has sent multiple requests for you to return to base for maintenance.
Understood. I will return.
You kidding me?
I got it.
Go get them, buddy. Kill whoever's
Either way, I feel it's in our best interest for you to come with me today.
That's fucked up. Understood.
Did.
There's the scientist. They went into the bar.
That doesn't look like the underground.
You must be, Mr. Solomon, yeah?
Yes. Are you the one?
Yeah, and Miguel. Pleasure.
Look, M6, I don't want to have to force you, but M1's word is law.
I take it you want to see the thing?
Yeah, if you can't find
I know.
Be nice.
I just don't want to cause any problems, any undue issues.
Of course. I won't take much of your time.
There shouldn't be any problems.
Yo,
I'm functioning normally.
Yeah, how can I help you?
is it against protocol if I come along?
Well, I think they had visitors the last time, is what I've been told at the least. So if, I mean, no, I'm fine with it. I have no issue.
Well, there you go.
Let's take a look at the operations center, shall we?
Well, you're the kid, man. If anything happens, it's gonna be on your head.
I am aware. I know it's on my head.
Pretty sure my name has been around Tempest Bay, from what the news crew has been
Yeah.
saying.
I've read some files before coming here, so.
Oh shit, I'm documented.
You are not part of the organization.
No, just people.
Hmm.
I seen you in some of the pictures.
Pictures without my consent? What the hell?
Well, it was kind of a world-ending scenario, not to be rude about it.
Just busting your chops. I don't care if people take pictures of me.
Glad to hear. So, the guy in here, he's the terrorist? I couldn't remember,
Ex-terrorist. He made amends. Even by official of the Tempest Bay of Crossroads.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I didn't see any updates on his file, so, you know.
Well, it seems like information is kind of hard to come across because it seems like M6 hasn't been getting notifications of returning to Tempest Bay from, what's the model up there, M3? Regardless.
Latte, yeah, that's what I've...
Yeah. So,
Not my place to ask, I'm just a researcher and
Fair.
scientist.
fair enough. I'm just stating a fact and a correlation.
No, I get it. No worries on that. Anything happened the last couple of days involving this thing? All I heard was that he locked himself into it and was told by Maya that he was going to be locked in under our quarantine, is basically what I've been told. He asked Jasmine specifically for it, so I don't know anything else. Anything happen with people? Anything of the sort?
Regarding this, no. This in general, we haven't been able to touch it ever since it was locked in this basement.
Okay.
But he has said that he is going to be locked in here for a while. He made it sound like months.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty much here just to make sure nothing goes bad, I guess.
I hope that means not cracking it open.
No, I wouldn't. I don't want to cause harm to whoever's in there.
Good.
Unless there was a safe way to do it, I wouldn't. Either way. If it says that, did he say anything about, it opening at some point? I mean, you did say that it would be months you would be trapped in it, right?
Yeah, for a few months, so I imagine within that time he's gonna come out, or whatever is in there is going to be dispersed and unharmful. Cause
that implies that he does come out.
From what I heard, that this thing is filled with all the leftover uriah that I managed to absorb from the gate. So it's kind of like a ticking.
I sense it, so.
You sense it?
I'm Vicrosian.
Huh. I wouldn't have guessed it. Are you half or something?
Full. My cousins from this area.
Oh, so. I see.
No.
Unless you're less crazy than Capri.
Yeah. I try not to be as crazy unless
you native here?
it's free time, I guess.
You native to Onari or Kindred?
No, our family came in during the our family side came in during the Third Rift. I'm from here. But my parents did come through.
Third Rift.
So, well, some of my parents' sides.
I see. Aye.
Well, I'll probably set up some sensors or anything. Nothing invasive, to just watch energy in the area. You said nobody's come down here or anybody touched it during the event. Anything happen?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Do you know anybody who is connected to him in any sort of way? Or not, like, friends or anything?
It's just simply speculation. And just from the grapevine, so take it with a grain of salt. There's, perhaps one called Lei. She's,
Okay.
I don't know if you saw her during the fight. Again, you guys took pictures, so she's
Well, it was more overhead with the ships coming by. That's pretty much all I saw.
She's
close-ups. Certain ones.
She's a girl with white platinum hair, blue and yellow eyes, about rather short. I think she usually wears black. You'll know her by she wears these odd sword-looking things on her back.
Okay. Yeah.
The Hawks building. You can't miss it. It's a big old sign.
Okay.
Walk around here.
Yeah, if I see her around, I'll talk to her. I mean.
And
that will probably make a good idea.
another one. I think they go by the name of Lynette. Also white hair, but this one's just straight white hair. Has like this odd Vicrosian affliction on their arm, is what I heard.
Affliction, you say? Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, they might have some connections. Don't know to what degree, or if at all. Again, great
Okay.
fun.
Yeah. Perfect. Alright. I'll look around for them, I think. I'm mainly just setting up sensors to watch mana, and depending on how things go from here, I may take him somewhere else. He may stay here. I don't know exactly what the plan is, but I can promise you no harm will come to him. I'm going to be running most of the stuff.
His wishes is to be given to Jasmine, and whatever Jasmine wants to do with him, that's up to her.
I'll ask her specifically then. Thank you.
Yeah, you can have my... Sorry, I just looked down and just realized something. Anyway,
Yeah, it's very uncomfortable wearing boots on the ship, so this is what I had.
Yeah, whatever. If anyone gives you shit for taking this, then just let me know. Or come get me again. It's whatever you
I see.
wanted.
I get it. No, I'll see what I can do. Like I said, I don't know what the plan is with it. So whatever higher ups here want to do with it, I'll deal with it. So, of course, keeping him safe is the top priority. Well then, my apologies, Miguel.
Elhosh.
Yeah. Apologies for my cousin. She's a little bit apeshit.
Capri.
Yeah. She's been doing alright, yeah? At the least. Any issues?
She almost blew herself up with an RPG. For one.
Is that doing okay?
Grabbed it from the locker.
I'll talk to her. Maybe
Will
I'll
that-
have a little bit of a better.
Will that do any good?
Maybe from family. I mean, I don't see her as often as other family members do, but then again, what I know is that she tries to keep the printers, like, stacked in ink. Cool. I'll go ahead and see what I can do here. And we should be good. Thank you. If you have any questions, I don't mind if people visit and look at it. I don't know what happens if you touch it, but until then, hands off, I guess. I mean, someone had to have moved it down here.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll ask around. See, you said Lynette and Lay, yeah?
Correct.
I'll ask them about it. See if they know more about what this is. Who built it? Did he build it?
He assisted in building it. It wasn't just him.
Okay. You guys have like a guild or anything?
Tinker's Haven. They did the bulk of the work constructing this. So look for those people.
I appreciate it. Okay, I think I have everything I need to see here. I'm assuming just barracks is in this area. I'll find a place to stay. Or an apartment.
Here
or
we have
whatever.
the lockers, and sure, if you think it's fine though, this station can be fine. We have our armory here, so supervision will be needed.
I have my own defense. No worries there. I appreciate you guys' time.
Not my point.
Yeah.
Right. I guess. Yeah. Of course. Anyway, I suppose I'll see myself out.
Of course.
Not this one.
Oh, what?
Unless you want to go through the sewers.
Oh. Almost certain that we came out of there. I must be tripping. Holy shit, it got dark fast.
What time zone are we in?
What?
What time zone is it?
Sydney.
Okay. I'll have to get used to that. Well, not like I've seen much anyways.
Is this still open? Nope.
I will open the way.
Cool. Alright, thanks again. Oh shit, they're still here.
Thank you, need an escort? Brooke?
I know how to defend myself at least enough. Don't worry about that. Probably did. Thanks again for bringing me down there.
You're too good.
Hey.
Sup?
Not much. We're just shooting the shit about stuff.
Hmm.
They here picking up the package?
Yeah.
I guess.
Figured I might as well help them if they're the ones who's going to at least be watching over that shit. Rather than not have, what I suppose is an abyssal, like, supernova happening in the Tempest Space South City.
Dawn Robotics have gone a long way.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah. I mean, we have our own, like, pair of cute robots.
Yeah, we do, actually.
Now, truth be told, I do think Latte takes the cake. But I think that's soon to be said.
What is it about her that's like cake taking? What do you think?
I think a huge one is like the black lipstick. You don't... It's like that was purposely made for them like that.
I could see it.
And being able to wear black lipstick well, it's tough. But when you can do it, you got it. But there's still room because there we haven't seen the other M units, just M3 and M6. So there's still 4 more we haven't seen.
That's true. Do you think they'll have the same vibe? Like,
I sure hope so.
Wait, what do you have to gain from them, like, having a similar sort of vibe? Like, is that just, like,
I think that just...
appreciating the design, like,
I think that just shows that the person who's designing them has some sort of a type.
Most likely.
I mean, just look at M6, Espresso, and then M3, which is Latte. They both give the same vibes, don't they?
Yeah, they do. I mean, I guess 6 used to be a tiny little rock muncher, but, you know.
Holy shit, you remember that? Yeah, they were a baby. Now they're not.
I shot her a few times to get her attention. She didn't even notice. She was running off to go fight the entire collective.
Right. Wait, I think I was there when you did that, actually.
I think so. Yeah, you were running after her. Or maybe we were both... Yeah, we were both up at a time.
Yeah, I think I told you to shoot at her.
You did.
Man, those were times.
Thanks for the camera, lady. Boss. Last thing we need is someone missing on here.
Ah, I see. Look,
Don't want to wake up to an arc-like retrieval team in the town.
we just needed a distraction, and we just thought it was funny. We wouldn't know harm.
Yeah. Glad Demon was there to take the heat.
Yeah.
Did he provide her with a good interview.
Saw on motion. So probably.
Hmm.
I know you're worried about them. Whenever you talk about them, you always seem like you're about to cry. You always try to make it seem tough.
I don't know why I'm just quietly staring at them. Sorry. What?
What?
Huh? Nothing.
Any talks happened while I was away? Between the M units?
No, not really.
Ah.
Nothing I was privy to. Them. Sex following her around like a puppy. Spout out. That I could tell.
Wait, what?
I think it's sex. Espresso.
Ah. I thought you were talking about like 6-6, you know?
Oh. No. Oh, yeah, that gets confusing.
You know, he gets confusing between 6 and sticks.
6 and sticks and 6. I did see our janitorial friend peeking around corners watching them. Did you sign his petition?
Yeah. Something about freedom or some shit.
Yeah.
Ambitious, just don't know what for.
Yeah. Don't quite understand.
I got a car.
Yes.
And in the garage, that truck has an engine. I want to take that engine and I'm stick it on the car.
Good for you. How'd you get it in here?
Yes! I'm excited!
How'd you get it even in here?
I broke the cell.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm like, it's very vertical.
Yeah, I broke the cell.
Oh.
But that's fine, because I'm going to put an engine on it.
Do you like have 3
Wouldn't it be
guns?
easier and like more fuel efficient to keep the sail?
1, 2,
Just
3,
repair it
4.
Where did you get all that?
To put an engine on
The
it.
dead person on the line.
You have a cool car. I want to put an engine
Huh.
on something. I don't get a cool car. I have a piece of crap that's been sitting on a.
Oh shit, that's a badass shotgun.
And now I got a bathtub for being.
Right?
Kinda.
Damn, it's got teeth.
Still cooler than anything I own.
I mean, I kind of crashed it into a wall at like 60 miles an hour the other day.
I hate taking people's taking people's spoils of war. It's not my thing.
I'll get there eventually.
I'll get my own when I kill my
Well, I can
my
help. I don't
own
mind staying
bandit.
up all night. I'm nocturnal anyway.
That's fair. I don't need it anytime soon.
She's
Just trying to
sick.
figure out what I'm doing with it. I need some serious loving care.
Nope.
Okay.
That's
I think the problem is that you have too much guns at this point.
So I didn't feel the crash.
Wait, isn't that buddies?
Yeah.
It killed the person I was driving
He
with, though.
gave it to me.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
How are you carrying all that?
Their car's brokey, so I offered.
Careful! You nearly pointed that at his head.
Huh? What?
Oh.
Okay,
Just
well,
don't
if
put
you
that
ain't
on him.
cool, that's different.
I'm not gonna fire.
Trigger discipline.
You just be paying
No,
attention.
no.
Do it.
The widow with the left one is apparently Capri's cousin.
The finger was
Yeah.
off of the trigger.
I would be okay.
You still shouldn't point your barrel at people you don't intend to hurt.
Don't fire anything at him.
surprising
No.
fact.
And not into the side with walls.
No, okay, so out there, then you'll shoot me.
Outside. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
No.
Probably not today, but
Cannot
you
fire
should
anything at
expect
him.
I mean, the flamethrower is fine. Everything else may or hurt more, but that'll be okay.
What do you mean the flamethrower is fine? Don't get burned.
Dang, buddy, you are really happy about your tricycle, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Still, you should not. You still should not be asking people to fire weapons at you. That is not something good to see.
Covers your ears.
Noises. But it's an audio level.
That is kind of awful.
Negative ego required there, sorry.
Yeah, maybe we should get you some headphones.
Dot, how are you hearing this? So,
I'm just deaf.
how'd you respond to me?
She can read Wait, then how do you hear when I speak
There we go.
to you?
Thanks.
Alright.
LEDs. Sorry for interrupting your gathering, but unofficially, wanted to mention one thing. This is not a threat. I assume you are all upstanding, law-abiding citizens that are not planning anything. But theoretically, if someone were to try to forcefully get the relic, if you know, you know, Latte will be authorized to use deadly force.
This should be known that what they're referring to is the sarcophagus. That's where what's his name? Trench is kind of resting. He kind of wanted this in the first place to have himself handed over to Jasmine, and whatever Jasmine wants to do with it at that point, that's Trench's prerogative. So there shouldn't be any issue with that at all. Alright then.
Alright.
As long as that's cleared up.
I'm good to hear that. Flyboys wanted to bomb this place, but personally, I don't want to see you dead. At least make this place something.
Appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna die here yet. Just to have a little bit.
You have a good night.
That's proper luck, I think, you know?
Otto.
What?
If you
take Nothing, all of I'm your guns agreeing.
together, do you
That's-
think you can shoot down a plane?
What?
Every single gun you have, if you tape them together and shot it at a plane, do you think you'll take it down?
How would you be able to hit every trigger at once?
Where you should shoot.
Maybe some strength?
That sounds very unproductively innovative.
But it also would be very funny.
It would be
You throw
complicated.
the string. You throw the string through every single trigger, and then have them all coalesce into one ring, and then you can put your finger through that ring and pull it. And it would pull every single trigger.
I see.
It would definitely be interesting fire.
What?
Do you remember where that female reporter went?
No. I haven't seen her ever since we dropped her off in the warp gate. Also, Sen, you don't need to follow me all the time.
Well, it's like a lost puppy.
Well, appreciate it.
Also grabbing weapons.
Ah,
Armory.
fair enough.
We'll need to find her camera and scrub some of the footage because apparently Volterra is freaking out a bit over her image being shown across the continent or to Tempest. So.
Familiar with that notion.
So I'm
I saw band in town. They should still be here.
I checked everything there. None of the footage was from today, so assuming she still has her camera.
If you can do it without force. They technically haven't done anything wrong.
I'll just say that it's a security matter, and some of the data and some of the footage needs to be scrubbed for security reasons.
That might be enough to get through.
Volterra is freaking out over apparently herself being filmed.
Huh.
Doesn't want Tempest to know she's here.
Might be a little too late for that.
Yeah, apparently my picture was taken on from one of those drones during the fight, and now it's all over fucking Tempest Space City.
Oh, what? Do you have like a fucking fan club or something now?
That's what the news reporters seem to have been getting at.
Let me know how many love letters you get. I'm curious to know.
I'll burn them all.
God.
Good.
You and I can burn them together.
Oh wait, maybe I do. No.
Whoa, we have 3? I thought we always had 2.
Don't ask.
What? Oh, okay, I get it. It just clicked. Alright, I'm going to my usual spot. Wouldn't mind the company.
Yeah, I was planning on going.
We never did finish the conversation we were having about.
It was mostly in regards to Damien. If he ain't around, then there's no use talking about it. We'll talk about it another time. It's not. Most of what I was talking about, anyway, was mostly said. Besides, I think I'd like to ask Tina her thoughts on it as well.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Hmm. I saw that from my mirror. Except Elhaz wouldn't turn around. He totally would. He would just keep. You good?
Yeah, just a bit of a headache.
You good?
I'm fine now.
You don't seem to be coming down with something.
No, I think it's just the noise in my ear swinging or something.
Maybe we should get you some earplugs for whenever that happens.
Maybe. I could just suck it up and deal with that.
Actually, why don't you go first? Well, my day just got a whole lot better.
God, glad I could help.
Well, it surely has felt like it's been a while since I've been able to properly look at you.
Too busy staring at warp gates and professional wrestlers and...
Well, I mean, I hardly saw you during the party.
Yeah, I know. I feel bad about that.
Oh, really now?
Oh.
You cold, any?
Yeah, a little.
Takes off his cape.
It's almost like a blanket.
It's a coat. Coat of arms is what they called it.
So from back home?
Yeah.
What does the tree mean?
It's an indicator for the tree of life that is attached to the core of the plant that we live on. Brings mana forth into the surface of our planet and such. And therefore mana was given to the people. And thus mythics were born. So that's the name, Tree of Life.
Gotcha. I don't think I ever heard that before, but not surprised.
It's a tale passed down from generations to generations. A good part of Equinox knows it. We grew up hearing the stories about it. Of course, believing that, you can see why I'm against the Collective and Saravel.
Other than them just being enormous assholes.
To get rid of mana and anything that might derive from it is to simply get rid of life. Voltaire is evidence of that. She's quite literally living mana.
Guess that's true.
You're leaning this way for
It's
a
kind
reason.
of poetic.
So I go away.
Oh. Do I need a reason?
Just wondering.
Maybe a little bit of one. Not the needing, but a little bit of a reason.
It's cold. How about that? Well, you're cold.
Sure. I mean, if you want to. Yeah, that's it. It's just a natural response of a cat. To try and stay warm.
But do go on.
I'm just saying, just can't help it, just kind of trying to.
I was talking about the poetics thing.
Do such. Oh, I think basically the view on life and the tree, everything being tied together in that regard as far as magic and life and I don't know. It's a little unified, I guess. Sort of, we all come from the same roots. In a way, sort of. What about someone that didn't have magic to begin with? But, got it through, less than traditional means.
What do you mean?
What would the view of that be? Like me. So, I didn't
You're all the
have
same.
magic.
You were given mana through means. You were still given mana. And therefore you were given life.
I see.
Life might have been taken
So-
from you, but then you were given something anew, or it was given back.
Right.
As you can see, we're rather spiritual fucks.
Huh? Nothing wrong with that. I guess. I don't know. I was never around much spirituality. With my family, I think it was something else. It was like social standing. I don't know. It's blurry. I don't remember much, just doing what you were supposed to do, things that were expected of you, living the best life you could. I don't honestly know. Can't even remember my parents. It's just little things here and there.
That bother you?
My mom was pretty. That's all I remember. Yeah, it does. It does.
Sorry to hear that.
Diana and I both have a gap there. She doesn't remember much of it either.
Sorry to hear that then.
It's okay. So that's been coming back and gotta leave today.
For?
That, where I'm from. The Tempest investigator looked into some of it for me.
Oh, so that's what you've been talking with about that fuck.
Yeah. I mean, I get where he was coming from, I guess. It's still a shit move. Could have given us some fucking time. But he made a call.
Yeah. Bad one at that.
I would agree. So, what?
Nothing. Just didn't realize the hand.
Sorry. Don't mean to trigger your killer instincts. No, really, I don't.
No.
I value my hand.
Kind of value it too.
Yep. What's that supposed to mean?
I let that stew in your head a little then.
I'll think on it. Contemplate. Yeah, there was, long story short, he told me about, I wrote the name down, I need to check it again. It was Hope or New Hope or something like that. Small settlement. Well, not small, because it was its own little city. North of Tempest City. An outlier apparently dwarfed this place. Big walls, actual homes, with yards and people actually living their lives, having proper jobs and other shit, ignorant of what was going on in the waste, I guess. They don't know what happened to it. Some kind of event, something. Almost everyone died. A raid or something. There were fires. But they don't know what happened. Which is strange. Because Doxy and I don't know what happened either. But I'm pretty sure that's where we were. Guess it doesn't matter now. Not like I can easily do anything with that information. Yeah.
Hey, apologies. Kashi, do you guys have like a sensor or security system underground Deep City area?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, no worries then.
Uh-oh.
Well then.
Unfortunate.
Yep. Anyway.
I know there used to be one. Or cameras, but I bypassed those, but I don't think they're there anymore.
I don't think anyone would maintenance them.
Oh, God. Oh, well. I feel strange still sitting up here.
And come down here with me. Whoa. I mean, I don't mind, but you know.
Something just appeared on the walls. It was invisible.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Very descriptive, Damien. We're not gonna... I don't think we're gonna find... What a mood killer. Yeah, that Damien's trying to be a cock block.
Yeah. Assholes.
We'll give it 5 minutes.
Sounds good.
What does it look like?
Something with glowing eyes. I didn't see it myself. Phoebe was in pursuit of it.
Like one big glowing cyclopean eye that's green.
Eyes, plural, not singular.
Okay, unfortunate. Well, maybe not.
Maybe a beast.
I'm gonna go check up on her.
Maybe a beast got in. What?
Maybe. Oh, nothing.
Big eyes, though? I don't think so. Do go on, though. Just because.
Okay, here. Damien, I don't know if you're interested at all. But the green-haired intern is in the center square. I don't know if you had any more words for her or not.
The hell?
Okay.
A little preoccupied. I'll be there soon.
Yeah, some parts of medical have access to us in case of
No
emergency.
worries, just wanted to pass on the info.
Gotcha. I guess in short, I just have an idea where I'm from. That's really what I was saying. I'll probably follow up on it eventually, but I don't know if it matters.
It should matter. It's good to know where you came from, whether for better or for worse. If you came from shit, but made yourself into something, that's something to be proud of. If you came from something better, and now you're kind of compromised, well then I suppose there's something to look forward to after all this. Someplace to settle
Maybe.
down if that's your style.
I mean, it means that I could probably get into. They're taking shots at something.
Yeah. Get into what exactly? Get into what exactly?
No idea.
The shots don't seem to be going that far. Also, I can tell you try to act tough, you know. Regarding, Boom Down.
Yeah. I do with that. It's sort of the one with the lessons we learned early, but yeah, I'm pretty upset about things with them, honestly. I mean, to be perfectly fair, like, we already had one home wiped out. Now we're watching the replacement from that. Same thing happens. Makes me feel even worse because I've settled in here. And it's my fucking situation that caused it. It's really shitty, you know. Apparently dragging my problems to the doorstep of the people that saved my ass.
She takes it up to Liberty.
You're gonna go after it?
I probably could.
She's there alone and you sent her there is all.
I did not send her. She's on her own fruition. Am I gonna go after her? Yes.
Good luck with that. Sen, if you're still there, go along with them.
Sed's already on the way.
Ah, I see. Then there's less people to see this. Grabs, pulls in.
Thanks.
Yeah. I feel like that shit was at least in order.
Sorry about not really being around during the party, missing out on a lot of it. Just,
You're fine.
I think I was intentionally distracting myself at points, I'm not sure. I liked your song, though. That was good.
Thanks. We worked hard on it.
I could tell. I was kind of sad to see everything taken down that's up there.
Really, no.
Yeah. It was kind of nice. Chairs, the campfire. Didn't really make use of it. Should have. It's like you have these opportunities for like good memories, like you can have it framed really well. Certain choices and events, but then you don't do those. You look back at it and just go like, it's a bunch of like could have been, like things I could have done, should have done differently. Maybe I shouldn't have spent all that time trying to pack a mortar into the Nanobites truck and or get to plow.
Oh, really? Then what would you have done differently?
I guess I could have, like, not blown them up.
It was kind of funny, though.
I had this whole thing, like this mental image for what I was hoping for, and it didn't play out, so it was kind of wasted. That was like, knew you guys had your performance. So I was thinking, like, what if we can set the truck to blow so as it leaves and you're playing your song, there's a pyrotechnic display in the background. What if it's sick?
That would be kind of cool.
I thought so. Didn't work out. Took too long.
Well, the thought's appreciated.
Welcome.
We don't need to keep looking. It's been a while.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
You look, you
Wanna
want
sit down?
Sure. I was gonna say, look, you want to say something.
Not really. I think that's that.
Alright. Choose a seat with a view then.
Yeah. Take your back.
There's a comfier seat, or there's a scenic view right here. Or a better view.
I think whichever you'd prefer. This is kind of nice though.
But
I don't mind the third option.
What?
Huh. My brain just went to a place that's like tangentially inappropriate.
You can't just say that and not say it now.
I was overlooking the horizon, surveying all this, and I realized in looking, it's like I'm still basically the proprietor of a strip club.
I mean, what's wrong with that? It's business. It still has a place in society.
It does.
Much like a brothel, you know?
It's not a brothel.
But I'm saying, like, a brothel still has societal benefits, is what I'm trying to get at.
Okay, that's fair. Alright.
Same with the strip club.
It's true. I feel like I'm double dipping, because I own it. Guess nothing's being done with it, just like before. But I've been sleeping in the Strays building.
Well, it is the red light district, as Thatch put it.
Sure. I guess that is appropriate. Miss Carl's a quiet roommate, honestly.
Do you not prefer a quiet roommate?
Not necessarily, but, it's nice when you're trying to clear your head.
Oh, so you'd be pretty much alone, though.
I mean, yeah, basically.
Gotcha.
And he goes off to, like, a charging station or something, I think. I passed out on their rooftop one night. I just ended up there. He apparently took me inside. So. I woke up on the couch.
That's odd.
Yeah. It's a little strange. Sorry. I should have brought that up.
You're fine. We're getting our answers anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Suppose we have some time to kill before we head out. So what do you think about the whole lighthouse thing, by the way?
I think it's a mess. Hello, rifle. My honest opinion still... Oh, whoops. I'm laying down. I think Damien's an idiot.
Me too.
Yeah. I think he's being played. She'll try and override his authority. I don't think she entirely needs that. Also, I suspect that's not Oliver. The rest is out there going forward with the mission, doing whatever it is she needs done. Maybe at the aerospace facility. Elsewhere. Wallace is out there as a puppet, so there's that. It's unfortunate. I have a hard time being sympathetic to Damien with this. Someone here tried to help him, and now effectively is dead for it. His mind likely wiped, just turned into a puppet. Just a nice guy that just wanted to fucking manage holographic trees. And he got him killed. And now he's just still chasing that same fucking power. I don't trust him. I don't like that.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
He's been slipping lately.
He has. Is that hypocritical for me to say?
Regards to what
I've
exactly?
been slipping. Slipping.
So far, you haven't made a mistake in my book.
Alright. Let's just go with that.
You mean slipping away yourself?
Maybe a little. I'm just making mistakes.
What feels like a mistake then?
I guess how I got here with all this. Maybe.
Is it a mistake right now?
No. I don't think so.
There you go.
Fair. Should I opt for darker black lipstick?
Is there a reason why?
Just curious.
Coincidentally, I brought it up a few hours ago.
You did, yes.
Getting the TV ready. I'll be ready to roll when you are.
Hold that question. We should be heading out
I'll
there.
figure it out later. Yeah.
Heading over.
On our way.
Do you need a hand?
Oh.
You don't need to give me pity.
It's not pity. Thanks for going, by the way.
Oh,
I
what?
know it's not necessarily for me, but I'm gonna pretend it is, regardless.
I think your shade is fine. It suits you well, and well. It's alluring sometimes. Could you meet up with Styx and tell her I'm heading over? I'll alert Sen and such.
Just so you know, Sen has an idea of what we're doing. They asked to go, but I leave that call up to you.
Myself, Tina, and Styx are heading out. We'll be back before the day's over. We'll be back tomorrow. Crack of dawn. Hold the fort for us, then.
Is it dangerous?
Most likely.
Well, you won't take me. Come back alive.
We'll try. And I need as much security here. I don't want to compromise this place just because of personal vendetta.
If that's your order, I will oblige. We'll wait here for you to return.
Oh.
What?
I figured you'd be a bit, so I was just gonna bring it around.
Alright, well, I'm here now. Sorry, there was a pesky bottle in my way.
Oh, good.
We'll be back. That's no way to talk to your administrator. Alright, let's head out. So much for that night.
Yeah. It's a long drive. We may want to trade off at some point.
Wait, this is a dead end. Hold on, there's people there. Ah!
It was just a robot. It's okay.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Fuck you.